see from the highest height.
What good are wings if I'm afraid to fly?
All of the tremors that I have inside got me scared. Will you be there? If we're the last to learn that we crash and burn, and we'll never make it. If the smoke don't clear, could we face our fear that we never make it? Is it a chance we're taking? 'Cause I just can't lose you. You can't unfall and you can't unbreak,
and you can't understand every risk you should take.
I dreamed in the dark that we rolled the dice. I'm still scared. Will you be there? If we're the last to learn that we crash and burn, and we'll never make it. If the smoke don't clear, could we face our fear that we never make it? Is it a chance we're taking? 'Cause I just can't lose you. We're the last to learn that we crash and burn, and we'll never make it. If the smoke don't clear, could we face our fear that we never make it? Is it a chance we're taking? 'Cause I just can't lose you.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Tatsuya Blaze, thank you so much for the 18 months. Welcome back. And then, Zero Huffleflops given. Thank you for the 38 heckin' months. Welcome back as well. So we got a couple interesting texts. The first one is from Twinkles, and it says, Stumbles was found. Buttons is in the ICU. Unknown much as to what happened to either. I will keep you updated if, we'll keep you updated if he finds any more info. I can't imagine these two things are related, but who really knows? I guess we'll find out. He doesn't say Stumbles is in the ICU though. He specifies Buttons. So I'm wondering, does this mean Stumbles is also in the ICU? It kind of implies that, but he doesn't outright say it. And then Sneaky said, more Tad info soon. So I guess we'll see what that's about. But anyway. we are still on bail. Let me actually check the docket. I might post something just to kind of bump it. Okay, let's see. What should we say? To whom it may concern. There's so this docket post, Ember said, "Plead this, I'll see you in court." And then, then there was a incident report posted, and then Wendy came in and said, Your Majestic, I believe this says all, and it's just a crayon drawing of Nurse Joy attempting to pull the plug on Party Hardy's life-saving equipment." That's what's been posted on the docket so far. There's no judge. Alright, so to whom it may concern. I am seeking to accept a plea agreement at this time. I don't really know how else to word, like... Twinkles. Hi.
Hi, Tessa.
What's going on?
What you doing right now?
Sitting?
Okay. Did you just wake up?
Why does that matter?
Because he doesn't want to ruin the rest of your day real quick.
Okay. Just rip the band-aid off. What happened?
So Twinkle's got a call and was told ping, and it was Jagger.
Okay.
Yeah, just giving you a heads up. And it was from a new number this time around. It wasn't Chatty's phone.
That's fine.
Okay, yeah. Twinkle, you're gone?
Do whatever you need to do. In the past, he has been a bit fussy about the sharing of information. So, what I would recommend is just let me know kind of where you're going.
Yeah.
And then... Which... I think you'll be fine.
Yeah. He should be. Sneaky is with Twinkle, so Sneaky's just gonna wait outside in the car. Or do you think that's a bad idea?
I do think that might be a bad idea if he's not aware that that's happening.
Oh. Well, Twinkle's did text him and said that do you want alone or other people to come by, and no response.
That's up to you, Twinkles.
No, don't work at the food store, no.
Do you feel unsafe?
No, Twinkle doesn't feel unsafe. He just wanted to give you guys a heads up of what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, guess you just gotta figure out what he wants, and we'll go from there. But he really doesn't like the sharing of info, so just keep that in mind. If he asks you
Gotcha.
not to share something or things like that, just
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
yeah, this is what I expected. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'll let you go and do that then. And you don't have to text me anything about like location or anything like that.
Yeah.
If anything, if you want to just, I don't know. I trust you to know what to do in
Yeah.
your own scenario, but
Okay.
yeah.
Twinkles will go there. He's already here, and he'll see you soon.
Okay. Good
Okay.
luck.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye. Oh. Okay. Well, that was what I expected. So it's just kind of a matter of time before it's our turn. So we'll just let them have their moment, and if he wants to talk, he'll make it known. Maybe need to get him food. Alright, to whom it may concern, I'm seeking to accept a plea agreement at this time. Alright, I'm seeking to accept plea agreement at this time. I believe others are interested in doing so as well. Please let me know what my next steps are, as I'm currently out on bail. Um... When's Tessa gonna finally break? I think it depends on exactly how aggressive he is. Cause he might be not so bad, but he also might be incredibly violent and angry, and try to kill everybody again. So who knows? We really it's kind of a mixed bag right now. All right, I posted on the docket. Hopefully, a judge will enter because of that post, because they'll see it. I don't really want to be indefinitely on bail, so I think I'm just gonna try to hurry that process along. Oh boy. Let's go get some food, I guess. Oh, wait, we gotta call Ruby.
This is Ruby.
Hi, Ruby. It's Tessa.
Oh, hello, Miss Lamb. How are you?
I'm alright. I'm awake.
You're awake? It sounds like you just woke up. Yeah. You doing okay?
Yeah. Everything's fine.
Okay. Don't get arrested.
Yeah. I'll do my best.
Okay, that's good. I spoke to a couple of others on parole yesterday. So, yeah. Hopefully everyone's doing well.
Well, we're kind of on indefinite bail right now, so we're just waiting on the judge.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the docket too.
Alright.
Hopefully they move this quickly now that the courthouse is cleared.
Cleared?
Yeah, there was a construction crew came in today and was able to remove all the rubble. You know that the ground floor was
Rubble?
blowing up. The bombs.
Somebody bombed the courthouse?
I believe there may have been 1 or 2 bombs, and the whole ground floor and the underground parking to the marshals was completely obliterated.
Oh, what the yuck?
Yeah, so no one could get a license, no one could check warrants, no one could do anything.
Oh.
So no court cases. So hopefully now judges will be able to schedule court
Hey,
cases.
that explains a lot. Okay. Well, nobody told me that, so you know.
Yeah, that's what happened.
When did that happen?
At was it Friday? Saturday? Friday? Friday?
Oh. I think I was in prison.
Oh.
Yeah, well, that tracks, I guess. Okay, well,
Yeah.
did anybody die?
I'm not sure. I don't know, actually.
Oh, God.
But yeah, construction crew and a lot of volunteers earlier today. I believe they cleared everything out. Just a little bit of, extra work. So extra marble had to be ordered.
All right. Well, that's good to know, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I missed the whole thing. Anyway, yeah. Hopefully that moves things along.
We'll watch the docket. Yeah, I hope so too. There's a lot of court cases backed up. Don't want you on parole forever.
Well, I mean, I won't be on parole forever, but I am on bail forever until it happens.
Mm-hmm. True. Okay.
All right.
Behave.
Goodbye, Ruby.
Goodbye.
Well, that is a whole arc I missed. I knew, OOC that something had happened, but I didn't actually know, like, the extent of it. I wonder who did it. Might eventually find out, but... Even metagaming. No, there was something mentioned in the, staff channels about something like that. Because it affected, like, core mechanics on the server. Hey.
Hi.
Could I get a few combos?
Yeah.
Let's do 5.
5. You can pay or you need to pay for it.
I got it.
Okay. Here's your donuts.
Thank you.
There's your chocolate. I don't know if activities nowadays.
What's that?
I said, here's your chocolate. I don't know if activities nowadays.
Well,
I'm messing with you.
I do think I'm gonna need it today.
Oh
Be
boy.
honest.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Thank you,
Okay.
Patrick.
Have a good one.
Let's get you a trampoline so we can just launch the bad news back. It's been so long since I've had to follow traffic laws, but I don't want anyone to screw me over. So I'm trying to be careful. Oh. Whoa. I feel like that's a bad omen. I do really like how the trees are now. How they look. Certain areas that just look nice. Eh. I remembered, Tato. I remembered. It's shift. Wait, what was the categories? Ah. Alright. I need to get one of those repair things. Better toolkit. Accidentally broke mine. In my defense, I didn't know I could break it like that, but it is what it is.
Can I borrow your motorcycle, lady?
Oh no.
Oh god.
My
Can
motorcycle?
I borrow it? Yeah, I'm Lil Bill the Destroyer, also known as Lil Bill the Termite, because I'll kill you from the inside out, bitch! That's just my catchphrase. I don't think you're a bitch, it's just my catchphrase. I want to ride on two wheels with my hair flowing in the wind.
This is my baby boy, Lil Bill.
This is my dad.
You're...
My
oh my
dad.
god. What?
This is my little boy.
Yeah,
Lil Bill.
he adopted me like 6 years ago, him and Windsong. But now
Well,
Karma's gonna adopt me because
gave you-
Windsong abandoned
No.
me.
No. No, 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 no.
Really more complicated than that.
Nuh-uh. No.
I give you a salad, and now you're my son.
Now I got a gun.
Yeah, he does have a gun.
I got a gun.
Oh wow.
He's a gun.
I'm gonna do a bill kill later.
A bill kill?
Oh, don't say those words, or
Oh.
people are gonna die.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
It's a code word that makes him active.
But he said him.
That's when I slide on my
Yeah,
ops.
I know. It's really confusing. I didn't set up the I didn't set it up.
Yeah, you
It's-
did, you liar.
I
You
did?
said you said Bill. Whenever I say Bill kill, I need you to kill my ops and enemies. And
Yeah,
I
but
said
then it's-
okay. And then I start shooting everyone who's a danger to you.
Yeah, but I never told you to be like
Oh,
when
that
anyone
sounds-
says Bill kill.
Oh,
What?
What?
what did you say?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I didn't say fucking anything.
You said something.
No, I said I was talking about Kill Bill, the movie.
Oh, I love that movie.
Yeah.
It's a good movie.
Yeah.
That I thought it was pretty good.
Dad, why does she have face paint like you? Quit trying to steal my dad's style.
No,
You'll
'cause
never be
she's
as
a
cool as
clown. That's
him.
clown mom.
You know what I liked about Kill Bill?
What?
A lot of Hollywood movies, when they include snakes in their film, they include things like a harmless corn snake or a ball python, and they say, oh my god, it's the venomous black mamba. But no, Kill Bill, they actually use a black mamba when they're filming.
Well, that sounds scary. Those
That's
can kill you,
cool.
right?
Those are awesome.
They could, if you don't have like anti-venom like available, but I would imagine whoever's on set, you know, with the snake would know how to handle it safely and all that. I just thought it was an interesting little tidbit, because that like takes me right out of a movie when I see that, because like somebody gets dropped into a snake pit and it's just a corn snake. I just think that's hilarious, because a corn snake is harmless.
Expert? You like
I'm
some
an
sort of
expert, but I know a lot about snakes.
Do you like snakes?
Yeah.
That one? Oh, heck yeah. Snakes are awesome.
I don't like snakes.
Dad, I
No?
want a snake. I want a black mamba.
Oh,
No lizards, no snakes.
I wouldn't
the
recommend a
hell?
black mamba as a pet.
Why?
I think a bull python's the best pet.
No, I want one that. I want a
Bill,
rattlesnake.
Bill, I'll tell you what. You show me you're responsible, we can get you a snake.
All right. What do I gotta do?
Show
Love
me
you,
you're responsible.
Dad. I love you so much.
Well, he has a gun. That's pretty responsible.
Love you, Dad.
No, dude, that's not gonna
Yeah,
work.
did you get him the gun?
Yeah, it's his birthday.
Yeah, it's my
So-
birthday. I keep this motherfucker
Oh,
on
wow.
Don't
me.
do that. Jesus Christ. Put the
Ooh,
gun down.
tactical reload. I got my finger off the trigger, dude.
Yeah, we're trying to teach him responsibility.
I know responsibility.
Like
All
none.
right. I think it's interesting that you'd get him a gun before you get him a snake. But that, you know, that's okay.
He asked for a gun.
That's all right.
Give me a snake for my other hand. I can dual wield.
Dual wielding with the snake.
Don't you just show responsibility for the snake and you're waving a gun
Dad,
around?
let me fucking shoot someone with a gun and then use my black
This
mamba
is-
to squeeze venom into their wounds, and it can be like
Kid,
my
this is why
calling
you're not
card.
getting a gun. Kid, this
I
is
have
right
a
here.
gun.
What we're talking about. This is why
Hands
you're
on
not
the
getting.
gun.
It's just pointed
That-
at like some
that is-
shop.
2 hands on
That's-
the gun.
It's at
That
my
is
face.
horrifying.
You could kill me right now.
Whoa!
Oh my god. Oh my. I gotta go. Hey, I gotta
All
go.
right, bye, Ma.
I get shot, man. I think Wendy needs help though. She said they're at the Cuban embassy. Might put my bike away. Get a vehicle. Nobody say anything. Oh my god, Trance. Don't snit. I'm allowed to lane split. I think. I don't actually know. Let's do the club today. Does this have anything bad in it? Okay.
I think so. 1 second, I gotta finish getting changed so I can leave Tessa. My eye itch is so bad right now. Yeah, I'd give it some time. Bye. Call me if you need anything, okay? Get our what shirts? Oh, no. Sorry, for some reason I thought you said BBL shots and I was really confused. No. No, not yet. I did submit a very compelling drawing, though. Yeah, I think you already reacted to it. It was the one where Nurse Joy was trying to kill... No, it was the one where Nurse Joy was trying to kill Party Hardy. I think so. Alright, I gotta go. You be safe, okay? Bye. Sorry, Ember was calling and venting.
About what?
She was hanging out, and then she was doing construction at the courthouse, and then Charlie was out, and Charlie took her to the funhouse, and then she was upset.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. And then she's worried about Lily, and we talked about Lily for a minute. Because I also had Lily crash out on me yesterday, so...
But why did she crash out? What happened?
I know, Lily was just upset. She's just worried about Stumbles, and apparently, so why we've been saying Thuck Thumbles is apparently Thumbles Fumbles, dressed up like Stumbles, told Lily, oh no, you've always been married to me, and then, like, walked around town with her like they were husband and wife.
Yeah, she told me about that.
Which is disturbing on multiple
Hello?
levels.
Miss Lamb?
Hello?
A pile of shit. That's what you left me.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry, who had the audacity to call you? What's happening? You know what? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to tell me. That was me being nosy. Tessa? Oh, you got your phone in your hand. Okay, I thought you were just staring for a minute.
Sorry, give me a minute.
You don't need to be sorry. You take care of what you need to take care of.
Things are not going to be very good for a little while, Wendy.
Okay.
I don't really know what to expect, but if that phone call is any indication, he's mad and it's our fault.
Who's mad?
I think you could probably guess.
Oh no, is Jagger back? Did I guess right?
I'm not really sure, if I want to go into too much detail, but just
That's fine.
so you know, just so you have a heads up and can mentally fortify yourself.
Do you need a hug? You sound like you're gonna cry.
I'm okay. I appreciate it though, and I'm sorry that just completely,
You have nothing to be sorry about.
I'm really sick of being punched in the gut.
I'm sorry people keep punching you in the gut. Just because you can handle it doesn't mean that it should happen. Or that you deserve it. You don't.
I'll take accountability for what I deserve to take accountability for, but I'm not gonna sit here and be blamed over the phone.
That's very fair. I would just also like to say, just gonna put it out there. I didn't see him on that battlefield. I saw Chatty, so just saying. He didn't do anything to help. I know that's not how it works. I
know. I know what you're trying to say, and I get it.
I still don't know how that man hasn't stabbed me. Well, he did try and cut off my face. There was that.
What?
But since then, he hasn't tried to attack me. Oh, Jagger, that's why I have this scar on the half of my face. It was a long time ago. God, like 8 months ago or something. Yeah, I was sleeping in my room in the funhouse. He came in the middle of the night. This is when he was like pulling weeds. He came in the middle of the night and tried to cut off my face. Then I lived in the barn for a bit.
Oh.
Only reason I moved back in is because Chatty promised that he wouldn't let Jagger hurt me or my cows again. But besides that, like after that happened, I asked him if he ever had any toys as a kid. And then I made him hug me.
What?
Still hasn't stabbed me. Yeah. Remember?
Did he hug you?
Yeah, kinda. I mean, he didn't fight me when I hugged him.
Oh. I see.
Remember when he was like making that video and kidnapping people?
Hold on. Sorry.
It's all good. Take your time.
Hello?
Hi, just letting you know he's okay. Convo's over.
Why did he call me in the middle of it?
Wait. Like just recently? Oh, then the convo's been over for like maybe 5-10 minutes-ish. We just...
I see.
Yeah. Oh. A reason it ended was because he didn't really pick a good spot to talk because it was next to the where you sell to the fence guy. And then someone was bound to try to listen, which happened, and it was Mac, like McGregor, and he heard him walking, so then that kind of ruined things a little bit because he noticed Sneaky, because Sneaky went to tell Mac not to eavesdrop. So that kind of... He basically didn't want to talk anymore after that.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, I think I have a pretty good read on things after my phone call, so I won't ask how your conversation went, but...
Okay, yeah. But from the sound of it, he might be around for a little while.
Yeah.
Or a good while.
I can only imagine.
Mm-hmm. Guess we just gotta wait and see.
Yeah.
Do you need anything? Like food? Or a car or anything? You okay?
No, I'm okay. I'm with Wendy, so you guys want to meet up or anything? That'd be fine.
Somebody just wants to talk to Sneaky for a little bit.
Yeah.
And after that, we can, yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to know what happened with the stumbles and stuff, so...
Okay, yeah, we can let you know about that, yeah.
Alright, take your time.
Okay, see you soon.
Thanks, Twinkles.
Bye-bye.
So when he was taking people and making videos, right?
Yeah.
He only had one soundbite from me, and that's because the whole time I was asking him if he had any toys as a child and if he was lonely as a child. And then I think the only reason he hasn't stabbed me yet is because I come at him as an equal. I don't think he'd respect me if I came at him begging for my life, because that plays into his hand. Or if I come at him thinking I'm better and bigger than him, right? Because he's just gonna try and prove me wrong. So I just come at him as an equal, and he hasn't stabbed me. So
Well, that's good.
yeah, TLDR, me and him don't get along, but
I think you being tolerated is you two getting along.
oh, 1000%.
Might be the best we can hope for.
Oh yeah. Do you want to vent about it, or do you want a distraction?
I kind of have no idea.
That's fair. That's fair.
I don't
Well,
need to
my
vent
arm.
about it. I'm okay. I just...
My arm is, I need to get my hand looked at, so we could always go do that. But that can wait. I'm here if you change your mind, but if not, I can happily make distractions.
We can go see a doctor. I think there was one on duty.
Oh, perfect. I want my bloody hand slapping back.
Ew.
I felt like I had a dueling glove, you know, in the like 1700s, you know? The disrespect. Everyone in the city uses a gun. It's so played out. Why not slap someone with your bloody hand, you know?
Doesn't that hurt?
Yeah, it does hurt a lot.
So why would you do that though?
Because the look of disgust on their face is pretty worth it. I'm there for that shock and awe factor, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Hey, how's Philip the tree doing?
The last I checked, okay, but a lot of trees have kind of grown around the area, so I haven't really gone to check.
That's fair. We can check after this if you want. Oh, we could make him like a nice bow tie. Yeah, there's bollards here now. We can make him. God, everyone is all up on this. Hi. Hello. I don't think they can hear me from here. That's fair. Alright, time to get my dueling glove back.
That's fucked up. Oh no, not the ride along. No. Okay,
Oh.
seems to be only injuries to your shoulder, so I'll put on some
That explains it.
pain medication for you for the next few hours, so you don't feel anything about it.
I am in need of medical. Would you like me to go to the front desk?
Yes, if it's not anything serious or like
Alright, that's
fine. I would like to. No problem.
Oh, wait, back here.
Get up slowly. Count down from 3
Fucking
to 1.
helicopter
I'll
hovered
help you up. Do you understand me just to make sure?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, perfect. And then we'll get you up in 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Oof. Thank you.
So the soreness will go away in the next 2 hours.
Okay,
or,
well, I'm just gonna move you over
we'll
here
be
so I
done
don't miss you, okay?
No, it is
Gotcha,
not.
thank you. I got one more in my car.
It is
so
better.
Hello, miss, are you with me? Yeah. Do you remember what happened?
Where did she end up? Oh.
Good news. Here, let's talk in the car. There's a lot of crime in this hospital. Which fair, honestly.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good.
I got in a.
It's Marley and Karma.
I got shot.
Come closer.
Alright, bud.
I got in a gunfight with some guy called Big Bill.
Oh, no.
Big Bill won.
Yeah, I tripped over my feet and he put 40 of them in my shoulder.
What the fuck?
Dude's unhinged. I think I love him.
We're about to get married, those two.
What? No.
You and him are getting married.
What? Ugh, no.
Oh, but you said you love him.
What? Ugh, no.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I wanna be over here. Enjoy your
Okay.
union and your
Yeah.
marriage.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
you guys.
See you later, Marley. Yeah, hi, Karma. Sorry, hi, Karma.
I met that guy, that Bill guy.
Is he rude?
Apparently he's Scruffy's son, which
What?
is cursed. I don't know.
Okay, interesting.
Apparently they gave him a gun and they were wandering around and he started waving the gun around, so I left.
That's fair. The doctor says my tendons are growing back well. They put me in a soft gauze, and now I have to do stretches 5 times a day on my hand. Oh.
I don't like musicals.
Hello, Brother Scruffy.
Yeah, what's up, Wendy?
Hey,
Hello.
is this Sneaky's car? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm riding around
Fred from
Sneaky. We were hanging
Scooby-Doo?
out, and then he had something
Who are
to do.
you?
This is
I'm
Wendy.
Wendy.
Hi, I'm Lil Bill, now known as Big Bill.
Okay, well, Scruffy's my brother. Who are you?
That's my dad.
Scruffy, does your wife know about this?
Can I answer that question without y'all judging me?
Yeah.
I have no idea what she knows and doesn't. She just wakes up, screams at me, and leaves.
All right.
Typical wife behavior.
Can we talk about how this man looks like Fred?
What do you mean?
Like, come on, put him in a mystery
That's
machine.
not a
He's got
man.
the
That's
little
my baby
ascot.
boy.
Fred's
Okay,
the
well, he's-
hot one.
He's got an okay.
That
First of
Fred
all,
is the hot
Velma's
one.
the hot one.
Fred is the
Velma's
hot
the
one.
hot
Dude,
one.
I'm
I'm
the
sorry.
hot one, Scruffy.
No. He's got the little
Scruffy.
ascot and the white shirt.
Dude, I have a big
And the
ass. What are you
blonde
talking
Yeah,
hair.
about?
but Fred's ascot is red.
Yeah.
Is it red? I thought it was blue.
I think it's red. He's got a blue
Mine's
undershirt
Bill
and then a
Blue.
red ascot.
Oh, that's what it is.
I think it's an orange ascot. I just wanted to chime in with that.
That's fair.
Okay.
All right, guys.
That your stomach is
Oh.
leaking.
Hey.
Hey!
Sorry, that was my
I
bubble.
need you to
I'm so
apologize
sorry.
to my dad. He's hurting.
Where's your dad?
Scruffy.
It's gonna be okay, little Bill. It's gonna be okay.
Well,
Never
I'm
mind,
sorry,
you don't need
it
to
was my
apologize. That's a
bubble.
really big gun.
She instantly said sorry, dude. So I'm sorry, my kid's a douchebag.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Have a great
He's
day, guys.
he's insufferable. He'll have a good day.
What does that mean, Dad?
Spell it and I'll tell you.
Nope, I do it. INSUFFERABLE. What does it mean?
Means it's
You're
Yeah, I
hard to
have a
deal
hard
with.
time, kid. I have a hard
Why
time
are you
sometimes.
using
You know, being a
words you
parent.
don't know.
Being a parent's fucking exhausting, and hanging out with you makes me have sympathy for Tessa.
What does that mean?
Fuck. What do you mean? You don't know what sympathy means? Of course you don't know what
No,
it
what do
fucking
you?
means.
Well, what is? Are you Tessa?
Technically, it would be empathy.
Oh, get corrected,
What's the
stupid.
difference?
Well, sympathy is kind of just understanding that someone is feeling bad. Empathy is understanding someone is feeling bad because you can relate to the feeling that they're feeling.
I literally never knew the difference, so that's good.
Why do you feel sympathy for this lady?
We got hella kids.
Oh, you want another one? I'm looking for a new mom.
No, bro.
What do
No,
you mean?
bro.
Winsong won't return my calls.
You can't just keep adopting moms.
No, they adopt me, stupid.
Okay, well, to be fair, I did adopt like 4 brothers, so I can't really talk, and like 3 sisters, so.
Wow. So what do you think, clown lady?
No, thank you. I'm
You
full.
suck. You suck.
Maybe that's why you didn't get adopted.
What do you mean?
You just said
She
I
means you're
suck.
insufferable.
I still don't know what that means.
You're
You didn't
rude.
explain. Yeah, I learned from Scruffy.
I choose
I'm not
all my
that rude.
family.
Oh, Scruffy chose me.
So,
I give you a salad.
It was so good.
Look, even I'm on the wait list, dude. You gotta get behind me in the wait list, alright?
For what?
Cutsies. For getting adopted by Tessa. No cutsies. Get to the back of the line.
No.
You get to the. You know what? I'm gonna slap him with
Are
my
Marley
bloody
and
hand.
Karma dead?
I'm gonna slap him with my bloody hand. I'm coming at him with my bloody hand.
Don't slap me.
You got slapped with a bloody hand. How does it feel?
oh my god. Oh no.
Tessa? Oh. If you need a private moment, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure you weren't alone in case of creepers.
Oh. No, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'm alright.
What? Sorry, if you need a private moment, that's all good.
No,
I just wanted to
that's
make sure.
okay.
I slapped him good with my. Oh, it's because I slapped him with my bloody hand. I'm sorry. I didn't think about that. That's my bad.
Yeah, just, I get, like, sympathy pain.
Oh, okay. I won't do it again. I apologize. But also, it made him be quiet and wait in the car, so. This is like when I saved that baby. I'm really good at being a parent.
You saved a baby?
Yeah, my bitch sister handed me her kid. And it was crying a lot. It was like, I don't know, 8 days old or something. It was crying a lot. So I figured it was afraid of heights because I'm afraid of heights, right? So I dropped it to the ground really fast so that it like wouldn't be high up and it wouldn't have a reason to be afraid. And then stopped crying for a while.
Oh.
I woke up in the ICU room in an MRI machine.
Oh, yeah, that's been happening a lot.
Why'd you do that?
Because I have 47 bullets in me.
The MRI is probably not the right place for you. That's a giant magnet.
I'm Swiss
Hey.
cheese now.
That's fair.
Hi, where you at?
Have you met Scruffy's
I'm at
child?
the hopsicle with Wendy. She's getting her hand checked out.
Okay,
Oh, right.
do you have a 4-seater with you?
We don't, but we can go get one.
Okay, then you want to meet us at the apartment?
Bathroom
Sure.
in your vehicle.
Alright, we will see you there.
Sneaky's
All right.
vehicle.
Oh, well, even better.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. I guess we're good. What's going on?
We were looking for you.
For me? Oh, yeah, no,
Yeah,
I woke up in the MRI machine.
Oh.
Hey, call me later.
Will do. We'll catch up, I promise.
Okay,
See you
bye-bye.
guys.
Bye, y'all.
I think Twinkles and Sneaky want to hang out. So,
Alright. I guess I'll hang out with Sneaky. Oh, yeah. Did you figure it out yesterday? Did he tell you yet?
about what?
I'll wait till it gets here. I wish we could have a club that was like a 4-door club and it would be a clown car. You know how we have the clown vans?
That would be fun.
right? Like a true clown car where it's just ridiculous. And there's even like some luggage on top you can get into too.
Some
So
Jagger
you
her
have clowns
Tessa.
popping out of the luggage and the
Yeah.
sides and the trunk.
It's always been a possibility.
When you look in
It's
the
a good
car,
chance he
instead of an
might.
actual engine, it's an engine made out of like balloons.
Especially if he's blaming Tessa for things. Because she's not
I'm
going to take
draw
that.
a concept design for this. When the car backfires, it's confetti.
I like this idea.
I like this idea too.
Maybe someday.
Maybe someday.
Oof. Sorry, I'm a little out of it.
No need to be
Got a really
sorry.
bad pit in my stomach.
You feel everything you need to feel, and I'm here with you through them all. The bad, the good, the ugly, beautiful, the bloody. You know, I'm here for it all.
I'm glad your hand's okay.
Thanks, I'm excited. I can now start doing my stretches with it. Hello, Sneaky. Good morning.
Morning.
Ooh.
Yeah. Good morning,
Oh,
Tessa.
Hello.
So he did tell you. Okay, we're good.
Oh, you were talking about that. Yeah, I kind of found out yesterday at the little group meeting.
Yeah, sorry. Are you?
I didn't.
You seemed closer to him, so I thought he would. You know, that's on. You know, I don't want to take that thunder from him.
What? You can tell me things.
You see that, Tessa?
What?
What? God, is there a bee on me again? What the fuck?
No.
What?
You guys gotta tell me when there are bees on me. I've been stung by like 10 in my life.
Look at Wendy.
What?
You see something?
It's a bit dark.
Okay, let me get into the light.
Is it the bracelet?
Yeah.
Oh.
See what it is? It's a bunch of skulls.
I can kind of tell.
Yeah, I just, when you found me at the clothing store, I was putting, you know, I was buying extra to put with all of my outfits in my closet.
Oh, okay.
Some of them, though, you can't really see it, but it's still there.
I like it.
Thank you. Good news, I got my hand looked at.
Yeah,
Bad news, I got shot again before surgery.
Who'd you get shot by? You know what? You don't gotta answer that. Are you okay?
Oh, Poppy. Yeah.
Could've
Okay.
been worse.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, Tinkle misses them.
They put my little wrist in like a soft gauze kind of splint. They said I have to start doing 5 times a day, 10 exercises with it to try and build up the muscle again.
You
Okay,
like
yeah.
the
That's
muscle or
18 plus
something?
you need anything or any
Pretty much,
guidance.
it's like I have to.
We'll make up a handshake or something.
Oh, that'd be so cool, right? That'd be so cool.
Okay. Yeah, you will. Well, proposing is fun. Like if you're able to get in chases. Yeah.
I'm addicted to boosting, but they
We're friends.
nerfed me with this veil.
Yeah, me too.
They were afraid of my raw power. You know what
Yeah.
cop told me? That it breaks my bail
that's
to
the
lick
opposite
cop
of
cars?
Twinkles.
I feel like that's
What
cruel
the-
and unusual punishment.
Yeah, I think he's just making that up.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I
Maybe
kinda
you
want
can
him to
convince
take me to court over it, like...
Yeah, I hope so.
Oh, no. Yeah. That's usually how it is.
Oh my god.
Mom.
Good morning, Twinkles.
Morning, guys. Hello.
How are you today?
Do it, Wendy. Go, go, go.
They
Doing
can't
okay.
stop me now.
There's a cop coming, by the way.
Oh, Wendy! Wendy!
That's gonna be back. Yeah. No. Hi, Wendy. Good. How you doing? Ow. Damn. What are you on bail for? Would you rather her lick cars or lick human corpse? Oh. Oh.
No, I don't want to.
Hey, what are you doing?
If you're gonna arrest me, you gotta arrest me.
I think he's gonna hurt himself.
I forgot to 311 that I was awake today. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're breaking bail? Turn around. You're
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Wendy.
I've done it every single day because I always ask them if they want to see cute pictures of my cows. Then I got distracted. I'm sorry, I'll do it right now.
You don't have to.
I called Ruby.
Wait, are any of you Jack Bilby?
No.
No.
Dang
Why?
it.
Bilby,
You got beef
Bilby
with
was the one
Bilby?
yesterday?
That's my parole officer.
Oh.
See, that was the one that, remember when Osvaldo was talking to a hot girl? That was the guy. That was him.
Wait, what?
Would like to see more pictures.
Yeah, you remember
of
yesterday?
cows.
Is that Twinkles in there?
Oh, I do remember.
Hi, Bubba.
Twinkles!
Hi.
Your boy done got promoted.
Oh, congratulations.
Nice.
I know. Look,
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't
I
mean to
won't
break
see
bail.
Wendy.
I'm
Not in
sorry.
my CVPI
Bye-bye.
anymore.
I'll
Bye,
send you more
Wendy.
cow pics.
Now you're
Also,
passing
check
out
the
in a
docket
cool
for my
car.
cool crayon drawings.
Bye. What, you gonna let us finish the
Let
combo?
Wendy finish hers, so still it's like an awkward situation, man.
You can keep talking. I don't mind. I just
No,
ran
it's
out of
okay, it's
material
okay.
and I didn't know how to end a
One was
conversation,
saying
so I
bye,
just
the other
ran.
one wasn't saying bye, so like I
Hello?
just like slowly drove away.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know how to end phone calls.
Wanna
and
make
I
a
get really
trip up
nervous
north,
and
Miss
anxious, so I
Lamb?
usually just hang up in the middle of another person's
You want me
sentence
to?
like a dick. And then I never
Sure, why
contact them
not?
again.
I do
Alright.
that with Osvaldo sometimes on accident.
What do you want?
That's fair.
At the exact spot you guys fucked up.
Alright. I'll be there in a bit. He wants to talk to me, so I need to get to a vehicle.
Okay.
Do you want your club at the apartment, or do you have another vehicle you want specifically?
Nasa, can you give it? Actually, I was gonna say, can you give him this? Because he didn't want to take the food. The Twinkles was giving it to him.
We're on bail. We can't steal cars.
That's if you
Oh.
get caught.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go in a stolen car.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're in parole. I forgot you're still in
Yeah,
parole.
sorry.
We're all
No, I
except for
My,
Twinkles.
my bike is at the, apartments.
To the apartment.
Yeah, it's trying to be fast.
Wait, Siki, you're breaking your parole by driving without a license.
Yeah.
What the yuck,
Twinkle's gonna
snakes?
snip. He's telling.
Look, I said
I
you didn't
would
want to
not
drive earlier.
snitch. right now, unless you want him to be on a hut charge indefinitely.
Yep, he's staying in the hot charge. Yeah, that's why you guys for breaking his rules.
What?
He knows the rules, and so do you. Sorry.
You were saying that when you told me to sign in the chat.
Oh.
Well, that's okay. That's different because you were not partaking in said chop action.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
was driving to the place.
Aren't you also like breaking parole by breaking like
Street laws,
Street
yeah.
laws, yeah. By running red lights. Is it at
There's
the
nothing
back
to
of the apartment,
floating.
Tessa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why I drive.
Ow.
Twinkles ejected at least 3 times today.
There's no way you're saying this is why you drive when you literally crash into something earlier.
I don't eject though. You eject every
Because
single
he doesn't
time.
put on his harness.
Yeah, so
I can't
who's
put on
the-
my harness. I got a little stump hand.
Well,
Thank
Sneaky, what are
you.
you doing? Put it on.
Let us know if you need anything. My ping is
I will.
644, okay?
644?
I'm gonna text it to you just in case.
Alright.
So what's in Sneaky Slack?
What?
There you go, Wendy.
Thank
the
you.
harness off.
Well, maybe you should have listened what
I can't physically take the harness off.
It's very dark. I can't see. I don't know if he's here.
And if they don't hear it, if they don't... I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah. We will.
Would you like me to give you guys some time?
No, we sorted out our differences.
Y'all be good now.
You want to talk in the car or you want to talk somewhere else?
Be my guest, hop in. I took what was left, decided to treat myself.
It's nice.
I'm gonna need it. Because getting from A to B would take a whole lot fucking longer. Just gotta figure out where B is. Now, Miss Lamb, how's it been? Clearly your hands have been full.
Yeah. They have.
Still surrounded by those that let you down, huh?
Who are you talking about in specific?
All of them.
All of them?
The result is right here, right beside you.
I don't blame them for that.
Who do you blame for that then, huh?
I place the blame directly where it started. The mimes.
Mimes.
The people who made it happen.
Did the mimes make it happen? Or did all of you make it happen? Because I got a confession to make. I'm not so innocent. I don't fully blame you all for what happened to this house, because I am partially to blame. As when you make deals with the devil, sometimes you get burned.
Did you make some kind of deal?
Absolutely, I did.
What kind of deal?
What do you call the mime that wore that pathetic fucking robe that acted like he was a god?
He calls himself the Emperor.
The Emperor. That fucking idiot.
You made a deal with him.
Well, have you noticed it's been pretty quiet lately? And when I say quiet with my presence, I've left that fucking freak show alone. It was part of the deal. To allow him to have his moment, they would ensure that I will forever have mine. And here I am. Little did I know what I would lose in the process because they left that out.
It's kind of how they operate.
Why did it happen here, of all fucking places? Couldn't this have been moved to somewhere else? Couldn't have you guys maybe attacked them instead of letting them attack you?
We tried.
You tried.
They hid.
They hid.
Yes. They were
Let me
in
ask you
hiding
something.
up until the battle.
Up until the battle. They got a nice house and stuff like that. How come that wasn't attacked before they attacked this one?
I was
How come that
attacking it
wasn't
every
put in the
day.
ground? Oh, really? Clearly, you didn't do a great job, huh? You know, your freak friend there, Eugene. The green hair.
Yeah?
He had a good point. He said, if I want something done right, why didn't I just do it myself? How right he was. I'll own it. I fucked up. So did all of you. Well, I guess it's time to learn from the mistakes, right? You had, what, 30 people here? Is that correct?
Somewhere in there.
Shouldn't there have been more?
It was more. I have the list.
Were all the clowns here fighting the good fight?
No, but I'm not all clowns.
Why do you think they didn't show up?
I can only really speculate, I guess.
Let's hear something. What would you speculate?
Well, who are you asking about?
Any of those fucking dirtbags that didn't show up. Doesn't matter. What matters is one of your little puppet boys there. What's his face? Bobby Beldrum. Fuck, did he ever have an idea? And ain't no one listened to him.
What was the idea?
Those that didn't want to follow the instructions, your rules, in the greater good of your quote-unquote clown kind, should be removed from the option to present themselves as such. Because clearly, people that walk around here talk a big game, say they're all clown, but they don't help with these things. Incredible. I know Delver Lee didn't show up.
What do you propose we do about that?
Shouldn't he be removed? Why allow him to walk around with face paint on? Bobby Beldrum was right. Maybe you would have had more help here. You had more loyal people.
I mean, we could remove him, but I'm not about to sit here and tell people they can or can't be a clown or do what they want
Why
with their
not?
own makeup.
Why not? Seems like you guys are the ones fighting to be who you are, right? Bon had a point. Where's he now? They did to him what they refused to do to others. Amazing, isn't it?
I haven't even seen Delver. lot of the clowns that you're probably thinking of, I haven't even seen.
They've been around. Regardless, Miss Lamb, I lost my home.
You did.
This was it for me.
I don't think so.
It's not about what you think. It's about what you know. And
I'm allowed to have opinions.
you don't know shit. We're allowed to have opinions?
I mean, you just asked me to speculate.
Yeah, I did.
Am I not allowed to speculate on other things?
Go ahead. Speculate. What do you think, Miss Lamb? And then I'll tell you what I think.
I think you're so much more than just this house.
Back to that, are we?
We don't have to be, but... I am sorry you lost it. I'm sorry for anything that I did that contributed to that. I tried.
I don't need you to be sorry. Because you also have suffered a loss.
I know.
And I'm not talking about the house.
I know.
Good. What's your plan now, Miss Lamb?
Carry on. Do what I was doing before. Live my life. Sounds like maybe that's what you're doing.
What other choice do I have?
Before, all you wanted was nothing. So I'll take this.
I had everything I needed. Until about over a week ago. Because of clown and mime conflict. Would have been different if I didn't let the freak show have all that time.
What would you have done differently?
Simply existed. Because last time I did, and I was here for quite some time, those mimes would come here. They would see me and leave.
That's not what I remember.
No.
I remember walking in here to a defaced funhouse. David Wonder's on the porch. I remember him staring at you as you poured gasoline all over the house.
Ah, Mr. Wonders. Does anything for $1.
Yeah. He's still around. And he's expressed his intentions for me, so.
His intentions for you.
Oh, yeah.
Which are?
Does it really matter?
Maybe not.
Well. When I was sitting in the ICU, staring at all my family and friends, laying in beds, he called me to rub it in. And I told him where he could shove that kind of attitude. And he took that as an act of continued war. And he proceeded to contact everybody he could to slander me and say that all I wanted was to keep things going. But all I wanted was to be left the yuck alone.
Well, there's a solution, Miss Lamb. Sounds like they gave that solution before, but none of you guys took it. Very easy, good solution.
Take the makeup off?
Such a simple thing. Such a simple fucking thing.
No.
Most of your life was without that shit on your face. May I remind you?
That's okay.
So why the fuck would it be so hard to have it off now?
It's not hard to have it off. I can wipe it off right now if I wanted to.
And why don't you want to?
Because it means something to me to have it on.
I guess it's different when you're not forced to be that way, huh?
You feel forced to be that way?
There was a time. Yeah.
You still feel forced to feel that way?
No shit. I still live with that, don't I?
Is that because of me?
No. No, it's not because of you. Because of him. You know who. I deal with that every day.
I thought you opted to allow it.
How wrong was I to do that, huh? This is what I fucking get. Every fucking time. This is what I get. When somebody else wants me to do something, and I finally fucking do it, what do I get is bullshit. And this time, look what I got. No fucking home. My life gone. Mind you, the people that lived there before may they all burn in fucking hell. They fucking won too.
How do you figure?
It's not important. What's important is my house is gone. You have bigger problems amongst you that maybe you'll see. But if you think whatever the fuck happened here is the end of your issues with them, it's not. So I highly suggest, for your own sake, just wipe that shit off. Because wherever you end up next, it's gonna happen there again.
You know, it's kind of funny to me, that you say that. I may not have always worn makeup, but I have always worn masks. I have gone through periods of my life where I have had to change due to my environment changing. Coming here was a result of one of those things. My mask before was a badge. I became that. Before that, my mask was hiding behind an innocence that people couldn't work with. There were other things before that, but I don't need to get into those.
All stuff that you've moved on from.
No.
No. Where's your
Things-
badge? Hmm?
I still have it.
But you don't wear it no more.
No.
Everything
Occasionally
you
I do.
stood for at that
I wore
time.
it the other day.
Oh, yeah.
I still wear my vest. I still wear things that mean something to me from that time in my life.
You still follow the law.
Sometimes.
Not all the time, huh? Still have all that integrity.
Do you think I don't?
Not exactly. Not in the same way. Because you changed.
As a result of my environment changing, yes. There is nothing wrong with change.
So when your environment changes, you'll adapt with it, is what you're saying.
If that is something that I think needs to happen.
I guess we'll see if this needs to happen then, huh?
I don't think it does.
Okay.
And even if I did,
You really believe that?
even if someday I do wipe this makeup off and I move on from whatever's gone on here, that does not mean it is not still something I carry with me. You lost something here. This house was meaningful to you.
Wasn't something. It was everything.
It wasn't everything.
Who are you to say that? It wasn't your house.
As long as I still have breath in my body, you will never have nothing.
Oof, chat. It went better than expected, but oof. Um... Someone said David's around, so... We could. I feel like I'm gonna risk it. As long as we're not like claiming to be an officer. We were told a while back by Slacks that we could wear some of our old stuff as long as we're not being a poop head. But Also, the current Rangers don't have this jacket. I think it's a statement, though.
Yes, exactly. That's how it can be. It makes it inflated, right? Probably.
You honestly should. At this rate, if you're gonna have 100 people make their own numbers, you might as well show jersey.
Yeah, someone's gonna be number 69 eventually.
Oh man, you should not be. Well, you should tell everybody that 69 is open, including la 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 level.
I want to know about the TAD info, and I also want to know about what happened with Stumbles.
Opportunity to make an early investment.
Oh. Oops. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm sus of every tow truck. That's not him. Oh. If David does come after us, we're kind of screwed, because, all I have is a baseball bat. While we're on bail. But yeah, I think that went better than it could have. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I kind of expected him to be, like, way more visceral. And I almost thought maybe we were in some danger, depending on what we said. But he was pretty calm. There was no shouting. So I'll take it. I'll take that. I'll take a conversation over being screamed at. I think maybe our reaction to his phone call put him in a different attitude. Because he did come at us sideways in that phone call. Like, that was... He opened with a slap in the face. And there's not really a lot Tessa's gonna do to allow that. She's never really let him do that. He, like, aggressively was like, you left me with a pile of poop, but he didn't say poop. And he effectively just blamed her, like, outright. It's kind of, this was your fault. I'm blaming you. That was his opener, and Tess was like, okay. And then he hung up. And she was like, listen, man, if you want to talk, we can talk. But we're not going to do this thing over the phone where you just blame me. Because it's not happening. Because Tessa fully does not blame herself. There are things that she blames herself for that she could have done better. But she does not blame herself for that house blown up. Nor does she really blame anyone else. And her many conversations with Chatty are why. Because there was definitely a time when she would have absolutely spiraled in that direction. But some of her character growth and stuff over time has been to kind of listen to what people are saying, especially the people that mean as much to her as Chatty. And Tessa has always been a character of accountability.
You want a wheel clamp?
Am I legally allowed to possess one?
Don't see why not.
Sure.
So, here you go. There's no,
Thank you.
you know, nothing on it. All right, bye.
Appreciate it. Hello.
Hi, we're at the apartment.
Oh, I'm out front.
Okay. Give us 10 seconds. See ya.
Okay, goodbye.
Wonder why he gave me a wheel clamp.
Hello? Is this? Hey, Tessa.
Hi.
Nicholas got a phone call from him.
Is it bad?
Maybe. He said something about if Twinkle likes change, and that it's gonna happen soon. So, guess whatever that means. And that's why Twinkle's texting you, checking in, because he didn't know something happened to you.
Alright. Well, I do know that potentially anyone who did not show up is in immediate danger. So just FYI.
Who was it? But all the Funhouse clowns were there. No?
Not all of them. No.
Wait, who wasn't there?
Oh, we were missing several.
Like who?
Actually.
Was Hazel there?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hazel
Because
was
there's a picture of everybody that was there. Let's see.
I haven't seen her in a while, so I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to think of who was on the mural and stuff, but
So this is everybody Twinkle has seen on the picture. It's us three, Lily, Moose, Wendy, Bobby, Hazel, Scruffy, Ratchet, Snuffles, Happy, Amber, Kirk, Osvaldo. Hi, who's this? Hello? Why do you have a new number? You don't. Then, oh, this is Philip's number. It's your new number.
where's Wendy?
Wendy had to
She had
take
to
care of
think
an
about
emergency.
something,
Yeah.
Oh, is she okay?
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Uh-oh. I hope she's okay.
Was Stumbles there?
Yes, he showed up.
Yeah,
'Cause
Stumbles
Twinkle
was there.
remembers. Yeah. You just wasn't there for the picture.
I know Delver wasn't there.
Oh, Delver's. Wait, is he in the mural?
I think so, yeah.
Mumbles wasn't there.
I feel like Mumbles is an excused absence.
But Dumbles
Yeah.
is back.
I think he had a doctor's note.
Yeah, his doctor's note.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I feel like Mumbles maybe isn't in a lot of trouble.
Okay.
I don't know. I just generally I have a feeling that things are about to get a little bit bad.
I'll be honest, I genuinely can't think of a clown that wasn't there. At least one that I would care if they,
Yeah,
were
likewise.
in
Well,
danger.
I mean, there's some that I would care, but like,
Is there a reason you're not saying the name, Tessa?
what? Maybe I just don't want to admit that I care.
Bobby? Bobby was there.
If Miniphone shows up at any point, I'm just worried that something will happen.
Yay, Wendy!
And there's others that maybe aren't on the mural that also did not show up that I would have expected to have shown up.
Yeah.
Just like generally,
No,
because like
good.
they have shown up in the past, and
Glad you're okay. Where do you want us to pick you up? What you think? Yeah, I'll come pick you up. Yeah, it's me, Tiggles, and Tessa right now, so I'll pick you up. Okay, bye. I don't really know many phones, so I guess you're right. Yeah. Yeah, it's just Wendy.
I don't know. I don't want to
Such a bad-
speculate too much on what's going on yet, because I don't know, and I only know what he implied. But in the past, he's implied things and then not done them, so I don't want to just go around assuming and saying this is what's gonna happen. Oh my god, it's the worst. Just giving you a heads up is all.
Okay.
Because it could get bad, but I'm hopeful and trying to be optimistic that it won't be happening to those that did show up and did at least put forth some effort towards helping and being here. And if they do, in my opinion, that's unfair. But
At the end of the day, if anyone is someone you care about, then I'll try to help make sure they're okay as well.
I think for the most part, he's just got a lot to process.
Hi.
Wait, hold on.
Hey.
Sorry about that.
I'm good, I'm good. Just glad you're okay.
Yeah, you know, these apartment
Twinkle,
buildings...
they got your hat on! They got your helmet!
Yeah, Tinkle saw her yesterday.
Sorry, continue, Wendy.
No, I was just saying, I think someone who is doing maintenance work on these apartments here accidentally tripped the fire alarm. But they didn't know if it was that or something else, so then you have like 15 firefighters show up and start running around and screaming. But everyone's good in that apartment. I checked on them.
Oh, it's awful.
Everyone's chill there.
You have
Yeah.
to treat that as an
Hey, how's it
emergency. You
going?
can't just ignore it and think like, oh, well, maybe it's just an
I
accident.
should not have asked that. Hey, somebody else.
It's
how's
on the
it
off
going?
chance that it's not an accident.
What happened?
That's horrible.
What? You should not
New
have done
subject?
anything.
Okay.
wait,
I
what?
shouldn't have- Got it. Okay.
Sorry,
I
I
was
zoned
just
out.
like, no, you're okay. I was just like, how's everyone? What's happening? Sneaky's like, not a good subject
Oh.
right now. And I was like, that's
Oh.
chill, homie.
Well,
We were
well,
just discussing
yeah.
potential things happening, and I don't know, just speculating a little bit, but I don't want to speculate too far, and I don't want to get too far into that because at the end of the day, it might just be dooming, and
Vicky, can you remove the mic? Sorry, Tessa, to interrupt.
that's okay.
Go there. Oh, we need to tell you about Stumbles and Buttons.
Yeah.
So, Twinkle knows yesterday is hi, call you back. That Lily got a phone call of a location of where Stumbles was. Siki got a phone call and she needed some backup. So we went and Stumbles was shackled to a wall. You know, by Jamestown where there's like the little room there. That's all like spooky. So,
in Jamestown?
yeah, by the Vagos area.
The torture
by
room? The Jamestown torture room?
I don't know about that.
Oh.
Really? You should. I think you do. You just probably don't know what Twinkle's. He's probably in it.
It's like on the water by the docks.
Yeah. It has like a
Oh,
chin.
wait.
Yeah.
Is it like designed like a torture place, or is it more like a trailer?
No.
It's
more
part
like
of
a
a building.
mechanic.
Like a
Like a
building?
warehouse mechanic like place with chains and stuff.
Go slow. It's gonna be.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So that's where he was found. And we.
What are we
went
doing?
there. Yeah, this is it. Chopping.
We don't harm the animal, don't worry.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, Twinkle doesn't do that. He gets it in one
Twinkles
try.
fails, he's just gonna run away, or he's gonna
Yeah.
try and one-shot it.
The last one, I tried to steal a dog, but then I couldn't because I'm on bail.
So yeah.
Yeah, me and Wendy were just petting the dog.
Then we took it. He stayed the night at the hospital, and then Buttons, the cops brought him into the to the hospital. He's in the ICU. His throat was slit. We don't
Get
know
in.
what happens to him. Not yet. He was just explaining.
I'll
it.
gotta
Wait.
drive you to the backyard so you can keep.
Oh, that's
talking.
okay. You could explain to them as you know it.
Okay, yeah, Buttons, not Buttons. So the Stumbles thing, to summarize it, yeah, we found him.
Was he
Lily
injured?
broke the chains with the wrench. He wasn't injured, he was really, like, starved, though. Yeah, it looked like he hadn't eaten in a long time. So I had to break
no.
up some food and feed it to him, and some water as well. He was dehydrated.
It's very kind of
Lily managed to break the chain with the wrench, and then he said they might come back. Lily said who? He said, like, the...
Oh yuck.
Okay.
I don't want
We
to
have
be
more time
here.
to do the hack now, by the way.
A big truck.
Oh my god, I want to get out of here.
Wait, what's going on?
Please.
Tessa
I
wants
want to
out.
leave.
There's Optimus Prime's driving it. Let me call Twinkles and ask him where to go.
Oh my god.
Where's the drop off? Okay. Cool, we'll see you there. Anyways,
What are the odds?
yeah. So he said something along, I think it was the headmaster, the ringmaster, the ringleader.
The ringmaster,
If any of
yeah.
those things, ringmaster. Okay. He said them, but we checked outside. There wasn't a ringmaster, so we took him to the hospital. And then
How did
doctors-
we know he was
they didn't-
there?
Lily got a ping.
I see.
So yeah, he didn't go to ICU, but he was monitored overnight at one of the hospital beds, and that was then tsunami happened. So that's all we really learned.
I'm glad he's found and that you guys got him some food and everything, that he's okay. I know Lily was really worried. And
Yeah,
as was I, but still, you know.
Yeah, no, it's deeper burn, but same time, Buttons ended up in ICU as well. He had a big gash in his throat, and
What the yuck is even happening right now?
I feel
What
like
do you
even when we
mean?
don't cause chaos, it just comes to
What
us.
do you
Like,
mean?
we
how does
might
it
as
just
well just
find
take
us?
it. We might as well just
How does
take
it
it.
keep
We're
finding
taking
Oh,
us?
don't get a
I'm
shot.
scared.
Oh yuck.
Oh, perfect. Then we could just take them. I'm really pressing my luck. I'm leaving. Sorry. So, yeah, they said there was a big gash in his throat, and he had oxygen tubes in his nose. The nurse said that there was a note in his pocket, but it was all bloody, so it was hard to read.
In Buttons'
Twinkles tried to
pocket?
take his phone, but yeah. Twinkles tried to take his phone, see if there was any messages about anyone maybe that he met before this happened. But then the police were there too, so they're like, no, what are you doing? Don't take his phone. That's kind of like evidence to us a little bit. So, we gave him the phone back. And
Is he still in the ICU?
Last night? Yeah, I mean, I think so. Should be.
I'll send him a message.
Forgot where this. Oh,
Well, the last I saw of him yesterday, he went off to go meet with his therapist.
I'm his therapist.
He said, Kenny Cushman was his new therapist. I don't know who that is, but I made
changed therapists?
I guess so. He said something about that. I made note of it because I had him specify the name because he said Kenny, and I got nervous because I thought Kenneth.
Yep.
So I decided to inquire, and he specified Kenny. So I don't think it's who I thought it was, but
He got a new therapist. Okay, I'm just sad he's in the ICU, but
You
he
know
got
what
a
I?
new
You know
therapist.
what?
I'm
You
his
know what? I
therapist.
think he got a new
Hey, did
one.
he replace you as a therapist?
He replaced me as a therapist.
Don't worry, I would never replace you as a therapist, Wendy.
Oh, thank you.
You know, it's kind of coincidence.
ask
You know,
where he
we
went
got
after his
together, and
therapy.
then he's getting a new therapist. Like, it's almost like he was allowing you to be the therapist just for getting to know you more or something.
No, I don't think so.
Why would he
'cause-
try and get to know me more? We hang out.
I don't know. Maybe he
Twinkle
just
thinks that
wanted
one's
some
wrong,
alone
Sneaky.
time or something. Twinkles, come on, man.
What Twinkle thinks is he started catching feelings after he got the therapy session.
Yeah, maybe.
For who?
Ah, he's trying to pull not a Wendy, sorry, an Ember. Ember Joanna. Right. And yeah, he's probably moving on and he's going after Ember.
What were you saying, Tessa?
What?
Yeah.
Well, I was just saying we could ask if where he went after he went to therapy.
Yeah, we could always call Kenny.
Yeah, if he remembers, hopefully. And if he can speak. I guess he could always write.
Kenny fucking replaced me as a therapist. He asked me to
I
be his
guess you could
therapist.
say. I guess you could say you're a therapist.
So we don't think the stumbles and buttons things are related at all?
No, Stumbles was because of his the ringmaster. Stumbles is that's why Stumbles was taken.
Okay.
Wait, Twinkle's not got the extra time. Oh. Oh wow.
Buttons has been acting odd lately.
How's that?
He seems stressed out. He told me about
When
some
isn't
stuff
he
that's
stressed
really
out?
been
He always has
bothering
bad
him.
days according to him.
True.
You might as well hold it all. We're going straight to the fence.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say since we're nearby. Wait, box of car parts are for what again?
Decoration.
Is it? Oh no.
Box of car parts.
Yeah, wait, Twinkle's found one of those earlier.
No,
Or
isn't
he
that
just
like
got it now?
what this is here?
Which one's this one? No, these are auto supplies. right?
I just think it's funny as Yuck that Buttons incriminated the Yuck out of himself.
He did?
Oh yeah,
How?
1000%.
I don't know if you guys saw the testimonies that were put in the report.
Nope.
They transcribed all the interrogations that they did, and Buttons threw me under the bus along with literally everyone else and himself.
What the yuck?
I have no
See, and
words
you guys
for
said
what
it
he
was
did.
crazy. See,
Well, I didn't say
knew
you
what I
were
was
crazy. I
doing.
thought that was funny as yuck,
did I say
but I
was
didn't
crazy?
expect him to do that to himself. Like, I told him that we were trying to protect him. I told him not to talk to the police because we're going to try to get him, like, a better story. And he told the police I told him that.
What?
I have no idea. I don't understand.
Wait,
And then he tells me his attorney told him to do that, and I was like, well, what the? Never hire that attorney ever again.
Buttons, the
I expected him to be stupid, but I did not expect him to be that stupid. You know, I expected incrimination and for him to sing like a canary, but I didn't expect the canary song to be like literally every detail.
Fucking hell, Buttons.
Wow, that's... Hey, you can't fix stupid.
He is the ding-dong of all the ding-dongs. And I know Ember.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
That is.
Yeah. What the yuck?
There's no way.
Oh,
And
maybe
then-
I'm glad he found a new therapist. You know, I think I might be glad.
And then he told the police that I said not to turn himself in, which I did initially. I told him, hey, hold off on talking to any police about anything. We're going to try to get this sorted out. But then later that day, I called him and I told him, hey, we're all turning ourselves in. You're welcome to do it as well. And I don't think he heard me.
That happened.
That is so funny.
Yeah, so anyway, I don't really particularly feel so bad for Buttons. I think he did it to himself.
No, he 100% did.
And I will not be sticking my neck out again for him. Ever.
Yeah, because hinting in the context you
Because
said
what
that
the
is
yuck?
very bad.
Yeah.
Damn it, Buttons.
Are we surprised, though?
I mean, not really. I think my surprise is just the extent. Like, I expect the worst, but we got worse than that. And that's saying something. Like, it's just like a negative, very negative thing that happened.
Okay, but
Sunny
Button...
Yard.
But who... Wait.
Everyone?
I don't know. I thought I was thinking, and then I don't think I was talking.
Yeah.
Can I send the picture Joshua sent me?
Alright, well... I'm glad he found a
Joshua
new
sent?
therapist.
It's... Oh, wow. Wait, so is he in jail? No, he's not in jail, never mind. So he can't be a licensed therapist anymore.
No.
He never was.
I always forget that he claims to be one.
Yeah,
I think anybody who trusts him with their therapy is in trouble.
Yeah, no, I know. It's
why
just been
they
a
need
What he
crazy
was saying
day.
the other day, he was like, yeah, I have you and Raina having some therapy session, you know,
Thank
call.
you. How are you today?
Maybe I should try again and call
How was your night
Button
last night?
Uh-huh.
as Nate and then talk about Wendy. And then ask about Wendy and
I need to hang up on
Oh,
you, Rena. I'll be right back.
Do it, Sticky, do it.
I could. I should. Actually, maybe
No,
it'd be
no,
better
no,
if I
you
did
should.
it.
You should do it.
What?
I should do it. Then.
Yeah, you should do it.
Should you now?
Do what?
He's gonna call Buttons as Nate and
Because he
therapy
has.
session.
Yeah,
and
he has
then
that
just
one
talk
free
about
therapy
Wendy.
thing.
I don't know if I would do that.
Why?
not?
Was he gonna
Well-
throw me under the bus again?
Yeah?
Yeah, probably. He's like, oh yeah, PS.
But he doesn't know your name, so it should be good.
No, I still think it'd be better as me, because like.
Oh,
I'll
you
just
should
make
wait.
my
How about
friend-
you call him, and then you just talk about a girl you like, but you don't know how to proceed with it. But you know, you don't say that you're together or anything. Like you just need advice on what to do. Then you just
Alright, so like,
describe
hey,
when.
you just trying to be like, hey, you ever like have a crush on someone and like don't know how to tell them and are like they're
Hey,
they're
I'm
already
back,
with
sorry. I
someone
just have to
else?
silently listen
I
to
didn't see what he said.
crackpot thing that's happening. Hi,
I'm
hey,
scared. I'm scared.
how are you?
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh,
I'm scared.
Big Bill.
It's okay. Oh, yeah, Big Phil
I'm
wasn't there.
scared.
Tessa.
Yeah.
I'm just hanging out with Sneaky, Twinkles, and Tessa. Just talking through some things. You know how it is. No. Alright, I'm gonna connect with you in a few minutes, okay? Yeah, bye. Rena's awake.
And Twinkle could be happy again.
Twinkle is already
What?
happy. You guys are here.
Aw.
Oh my god. I don't.
I'm not
But you
buying
can
it.
be
You guys are
happy.
falling for that. You guys are falling for that. I'm not buying. See?
If you want to be jealous because he said something really nice, go for it.
I'm not jealous.
I'm still
You're
trying to
you said
process
it.
that you wanna have a therapy session with buttons
So
about
when you were younger, when you were younger, Tessa, did you ever eat corn the long way? Because apparently Twinkle says that everyone has.
What?
Can you move forward? Can't get in.
I don't even know what that
Eat
means.
corn the long
You
way?
never tried it?
Yeah.
No.
You never ever tried it.
I feel like that's really inefficient.
It is inefficient.
That's what I'm saying.
It is,
Not
but
a
as
big
it,
enough
oh,
mouth
God,
for
David
that.
Wonders is calling me.
He
Hello?
called me, but I didn't answer.
Oh, every time a mime calls me, I just answer and I say, I hope you choke on the silence you live in, you sick fuck, and then I hang out.
So, well, how can he help you, David?
It doesn't really work like that, though.
Where am I going? Why am I here?
We need gas.
We should probably talk. To be honest, there's nothing for us to talk about, and we got other problems that we're dealing with that's more important.
A mime asking to talk.
should
That just seems
probably
really
talk.
anti-mime. It's the least mime thing I've ever heard.
What's the point of meeting up with someone that can only write?
Okay. Yeah. Well,
I mean, mute people.
what is this
are
guy's
chill,
problem?
homie.
He says he tried to reach out, but
You know what his
everybody
problem
else
is,
left. Why
Twinkles?
are you still here?
You know what his problem is, Twinkles? You told him no. He hates that.
He
You told
really
him no.
hates
How
that.
could
It's
you
like
do
the
that?
worst thing for him. He can't be told no.
How
Oh, so
could
he's a
you
baby.
tell him no?
He's a small
Yes.
child. That makes sense.
That's why I'm just
One day
not
I'm gonna
telling him
trickle it
anything at all anymore. Because, yuck him.
Look, the mimes
You
only
know,
got me
oh,
one
you know what I'm
time.
gonna do? I'm gonna be a mime.
What? What?
When he approaches me, I'm
What?
just not gonna say anything.
Oh, you scared the shit. You get, holy fuck! Oh god, I had a heart attack. Okay, that's.
I'll show him silence.
That's smart. I love that for you. I'll never forget when the mimes kidnapped me and I yapped so hard that they just let me go.
I want to try a popsicle the horizontal way.
There's a lot of
Like,
things
it's
I wanna
so
try.
good.
We've got a whole list.
What?
Like, you know how you can eat popsicles the long way, but not you can't eat them horizontally. Also, like break.
Wait, you eat
You
popsicles
can eat them
horizontally?
horizontally. Yeah, you can eat them
Yeah,
horizontally.
but
Yeah, you can, but
Yeah, but then
why
they'll
would you
fall
want
off.
to?
Yeah, thank you, Tessa. They're acting like I'm crazy.
No. Twinkles is saying, why would you want to eat
Okay,
Halloween?
now if you really want to be diabolical, an otter pop sideways. The little
the
ones in the
sticks, right?
plastic sleeve.
Oh!
Oh, is
I
that
call
what
them
those are called?
I think it's a brand. Otter pop.
Yeah.
Eating that sideways is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
What?
Instead of cutting off
a
the
guinea
tip of it, you cut off the whole side.
Yeah.
You know
Like
what?
I'm
You know how
playing
people.
harmonica.
What a mess.
You know what's weird about people? How they eat kiwis with this.
I eat kiwis with the skin on. That's the
Yeah.
right way to eat
Oh
a
my God.
fucking kiwi.
What?
No.
Okay, I have a kiwi story.
Okay.
There's a guy
When
over
I
there.
was
What
in
the
high
hell?
school,
I think he might be
one
a
of my
boy.
teachers was eating a kiwi. And it was a ceramics teacher, so there was a sink in his room.
Love that.
And
I fucking love ceramics.
he took this kiwi to the sink and was shaving it. He was shaving all the little things off of the kiwi.
Like with a razor?
With a shaving razor.
See, that's more psycho
I was
than
so
just
confused.
eating the skin.
But was it working?
Yeah.
You put shaving cream on
I
before
might
you just,
try
you know.
that.
Nah,
It's
I
weird,
eat kiwis
though.
with the skin. That is terrifying. Like, that's too many steps, bruh.
Yeah, but let's rewind. Wendy, what do you mean that's the only way to eat a kiwi?
I eat kiwis like you eat an apple, skin and everything.
No.
Bro, that's not
I
RP,
like
by
the
the way. That
texture.
actually happened to me.
Ew, it's
It was
so
upsetting.
heavy. What do you mean?
Yeah, I
I'm
like
already
it.
allergic
It was
to
the
them, but I
weirdest
eat
thing I've
them.
ever
It
witnessed.
hurts my mouth.
You see, if you said you eat mangoes, the skin, 100%, they're tasty. But a kiwi?
Yeah, I ate a kiwi with the skin.
Is the skin not bitter?
For what?
No, it's more like grainy.
Oh. Because did it once when he was younger, and he felt the sensation of like hair in his tongue, and he couldn't. He tried to brush it
liked
off,
it.
and it just stayed there for like a few days. It was terrible. It was terrible.
I like it.
No,
Yeah, I don't know.
ew.
I don't really eat a lot of
Where you-
kiwi.
I try and eat a lot of them because they help build the happy chemicals in your brain. So I try and eat them. They say you should eat one before bed. It helps you sleep.
Maybe
so.
that explains a
Oh.
lot for me.
What, kiwi?
I should eat more kiwi.
So David
I mean,
said
I'm sure
that.
there's other fruits as well that are good, but oh, sorry. Continue.
David said that he knows what we are dealing with. He is telling him everything. By that he means Jagger is telling him everything. That he's just sitting there asking him when there's no peace, and that Jagger said that he'll be in contact, whatever the yuck that means. So it seems like Jagger
Whatever.
got to. Yeah, and Jagger also did ask for Bobby on spotters. But yeah, back to the skin eating stuff.
Is now a bad time to mention that Chatty's clothes delivery came in? Do you think I should just like wait?
I think that could probably wait, but
Alright.
I'm sure you'll have a conversation with him at some point.
Oh, I love having conversations with Jagger. It's great. I call him a scared small child and then I make him hug me and he somehow doesn't stab me.
He shot me already today.
What the fuck? Is that why you were shot this morning?
Yeah.
In a few days I have to go back and visit my sister for 2 days. Am I gonna come back to everyone dead? Please don't.
I thought you were done with her.
Yeah, I gotta see her kid. It's a whole thing. My family's very Catholic, and I have to go to the baptism or I go to hell. It's a whole thing. I gotta show up to the
Wait, why are we here,
baptism.
Sneaky?
I'm gonna make. I think I need to repair some stuff. And I think my material is about to go away, so I gotta use it.
But it's mostly to see my grandma. She was the only one who was nice to me. But yeah, it's kids getting baptized. Remember the baby I told you about earlier that I saved?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. I guess. This family, not my sister. Sorry, I twatted out I love my family and then I realized that probably sounds weird. No, not my sister. Oh, that probably means her husband's gonna be there too. Oh god, I don't want to see him.
Why?
My sister has a husband named Terry who went to Harvard and has a golf club membership, and they go golfing every Saturday. He wears a lot of
Good.
clothes.
He's pretty cool.
I guess he could be. Ooh, I like the jacket.
Thank you.
Oh, hello. By the way,
Oh
earlier.
no, did you change
No,
the colors
no.
because we
No, I didn't.
Okay.
No. It's okay. It's all good.
I just wanted to make sure we didn't like make you change because obviously you
No.
do you want me.
Yeah, I do mean it. Yeah, all good.
Ah! Haven't you learned from last time?
Oh yeah. Oh god. Proud of you.
378. What?
Yeah, it's cool, right? So I did like I did the primary and secondary. It's cool, right? And then I did like the pearl, like a dark green, so it makes it kind of shine.
That's so cool.
It's dope, right? I call it the jester. Like a Joker, but DC approach. Alright. Well, hey. Hey. You too.
That's the guy who we hit his car earlier because we thought it was them with your car. Nice dude, he was saying hello.
Where's Twinkles?
He's right there.
Oh, a clam! Hey. Oh.
Pity Toe gave me that. I don't
That's
know
a
why.
bad-
They ran up to me and handed it to
lucky.
me.
Wait, can anybody put it in, or does it require you to?
I have no idea, but I wouldn't boot this car.
Oh, okay, that's a good idea.
Cause I don't know if like it might the unlock might be connected to him,
Oh, that's
so
yeah,
he
that's
might need to bring his keys over, and I don't want us getting stuck here.
100% agreed.
I'm not sure. I don't know how they work. Oh God,
What? What's happening? Is there a bee on me again?
no.
Oh fuck! Thank God, fucking bees coming at me, man. I'm like the opposite of a beekeeper. I don't take care of them, they take care of me, and by that, they try and take me out.
Think I'll get in trouble for wearing this?
No.
You know. Anyone else? Yes. As long as you don't
Yeah, I
claim
think you should be
to
okay.
be a park
Yeah.
ranger,
Oh no,
you
I'm
should
not
be
gonna
fine.
be.
Because like, the FIB sells merchandise with their logo on it, so I mean.
Well, maybe you could ask a cop if you're really concerned about it.
Nah,
What is
let
the
the
material for
cop come to
lockpicks again?
me.
Steel tubes and alloy?
100
Is
steel.
it 100 steel?
No,
10
100
no, I
alloy,
think it's
10
100
steel.
alloy, 10 steel.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I had to go to bed for like 20 minutes and then I woke back up, so I guess I gotta tell them again I'm awake. No, I'm saying I did earlier. And I
What are
I
we
have to
looking
rewind
at?
and tell them I'm awake again.
Wait, are you making lockpicks right now, Ziggy?
Yeah, my material here about to break. I have like 3K.
Wow. You need help moving it?
Nah.
Let's see what you got in here.
Alright, I told them I had to take a nap, but I'm back up, so don't sue me. For bail purposes.
If I send you guys a picture, would you be able to maybe try and identify a person?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, good morning.
Doesn't look like Hazel.
She looks familiar, Tessa. Just the nose is totally took us off. He's seen somebody with that outfit before, though. There's a chance it could be Emmy. She has been changing her hair color a lot.
It could be who?
Emmy?
Wait, Emmy?
Yeah,
I
Emmy
don't think
Bella?
those are her tattoos.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh wait, the tattoo's your eye.
Oh, I don't
Okay.
recognize that person.
Familiar though.
Should I?
She
be on the
and I
lookout
guess
for that?
some other person kidnapped a friend of mine and they're just trying to identify him.
Ah.
But they have a clown nose and like checkerboard face paint, so
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, ow.
Oh my god.
I'm okay. I didn't recognize her. I thought maybe you guys might.
No, unfortunately, I don't. It's Bones.
Hey.
Why are you looking at my car like that?
How are you?
Hi, Bonzi.
Spot.
Huh?
What you doing here, huh? What
This
you
is
do
his
to my
house.
car?
live
It's
here?
locked.
I literally
Not-
pulled up
lives here.
and your hood was
Let him
up.
answer the question.
I pulled up and the hood was up, so I thought you were fixing the car. And then literally as I realized,
was.
oh, he's not here fixing the car, you pulled up and
Oh, see, guys. D, what do you mean? He
Why
lives
you
here.
pressing him? What, you just can't take your car out?
that wasn't
It's
impressing me.
called asking a question.
question,
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't even a press.
This
Guys, should I
freaking
stick my
clown,
finger
man.
in this?
You.
What a bozo.
Yeah, you both would know about that.
You gotta live with him.
Bonesy.
Huh.
You need a Bonesy C for your car.
And I already have one built, sir. Thank you, though.
Oh, is Walter still down there? Walter.
Yeah.
Walter.
Go pat Walter.
Tiger?
Yeah, the
Hey, Tessa.
tiger, Walter. Hi, Walter.
Can you help move this?
Hi.
Little pats.
Yeah, if you want to grab the 3,000 alloy and 300 steel.
I patted Walter for good luck.
Hello.
Hi. I figured a verbal explanation was in order. So, so when people on Twitter randomly say type yuck,
Yeah.
they don't literally mean to type something on a computer. What they mean is, you remember that era where we had like the millennials growing up on the internet, and there would be those ones that were like, "LOL XD holds up spork."
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
kind of Zoomer for that.
Oh, it's Zoomer language.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I feel stupid now.
Yeah, it's just like a tick that they have.
Sorry.
So that's what it is, I think.
What does it mean?
What does it mean? It's just
Yeah.
it's just random. Like it's a
Well, what type of shit is it? I'm
I
so
don't-
confused.
I just think it's a word. Like I don't think it's anything that means anything. It doesn't have any meaning. It's just like a tick that they have, a compulsion to say that.
Okay. I think I get it. It's like it's a meme. Am I
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it's like a meme.
Okay. Oh, okay. I think I get it now.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. And it is kind of a gang thing, but also I think it's mostly a Zoomer gang thing.
Oh, I see. Well, thanks for clearing that up for me.
Yeah, I thought I
was
should
trying-
call and explain because I didn't
I
really know
was-
how else to type that out.
Yeah, I was trying all over the place. All the computers and Weasel News, nothing.
Yeah, well, it's not literal. It's definitely just a meme, a
Okay.
Zoomer meme.
All right. Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Good luck.
Have a good day.
You too. Goodbye. My friend was having trouble with the Zoomers.
Honestly, who isn't these days?
They're complicated, but they're not that hard to understand.
Yeah. I mean, every generation rebels against what the other generation stood for.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of this constant back and forth.
Do I stay on the phone or?
What was that, like, angry troll face? Remember that was like the start of memes. Oh god. Just you sent me
The
back,
one,
you know.
the one
Just
with the
sent me
F and a
back.
bunch of U's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh no, Mamparo, you're completely correct. I think
is
he was
interesting to
referring
see
to
how
when
internet culture has
gangs
progressed,
like
right?
Remember, it's a black. Yeah, it's a black muscle car. Most likely.
there's not really any context here.
Can you guys try to get
You know?
Rena's location through ping?
So there's kind of just kind of randomly say it. That's what I've noticed it devolving to. Like people will just randomly say it. Doesn't have any like context.
That's what I was thinking, but my car doesn't go fast up north.
I texted Ring on my ping, but she hasn't responded.
Kind of like a good example of that is Cal Mao and how he used to always just say the tick that he would say
There.
just out of nowhere. Uh-oh. Oh!
Ow! I flew out.
How long till he notices? Oh, he noticed right away.
That hurt a lot.
Yeah. It's okay.
Alright. Seatbelt this time.
Oh, Rena pinged me. Do you need her ping?
Yes.
She's at the news building on the side of the
Let's
island.
go to the new spill. No, go there though. Rena, ping Wendy.
Off of Sustantia Road, the news building. Where when you were in cuffs, we had you.
I don't think it matters. Do you want to go or not? Are you scared? I don't know what you want me to say to you, Twinkle. Okay, then we should go.
What is going on? These two are being ominous and cryptic.
It's starting to worry me. What are we going into?
Okay, we're still in Mirror Park, so it'll take a minute. Literally. If you want, we can hang back on the outside, but... Okay. Do that. Just let me know if anything happens. If I see him leave alone, I'll go in. Alright, I'll hang up then. Good luck.
Hey Marley, I'm on a bit of a rescue mission here. I'll contact you in a few, okay? What's going on with Rena? I'm off the phone, I'm asking you.
She's with him, with Daddy, and Twinkle's just kind of super stressed about it.
Okay. Yep, she pinged me to that location right there.
I don't think we have to worry.
I don't either necessarily, which is why I kind of want to hang back. And I think he's okay with Twinkles going because he might know it, for Rena he'd go. But I don't know him well enough. What do you think? Do you think it's okay if Twinkles goes?
I think it's fine. I think we probably would be doing a lot of damage if we were to show up.
I agree.
Or even be spotted. So we should definitely keep our distance.
I agree.
What do you think about the spot I marked up, Tessa? Do you think that's a good spot to be nearby but not in on it?
I fear crossing if we potentially see this van.
But how
We
long
could go
has she?
down onto the
How long
highway.
has she been there, and when and why did she ping us?
Twinkles said
I
we got a
asked her
phone
to
call, and it was Rena, and she said oil fields, and then hung up.
I just texted her, ping me, because Sneaky said try and get Rena's ping and where she
That's
is.
what Twinkles told me to ask.
And she pinged me to that location.
Did she want help? Is kind of what I'm asking.
Not sure. I don't think. Well, she called and said oil fields.
I think she's
So,
probably really scared.
sounds
Especially
like
if he
it
has a
is a
gun,
call for
she's
help.
gonna be scared.
Okay.
What's that? I said you can go in. We're not gonna get noticed. We don't want to get noticed. Yeah. Okay, we'll be out here or by the railroad tracks, but not too close. Okay, see ya.
He really doesn't like when we're nosy.
So remember that Jason guy?
Yeah.
He texted me saying he got pistol whipped and robbed of his mask and called a fake ass clown. Doesn't know who did it, but then just texted me Jagger.
No way.
I see.
So look, you guys know my strat. You get a lot more information from friends than from enemies, so I'm just kind of, letting him vent to me. I'm just like, oh, that sucks that you got robbed. But he is out for blood against Jagger. Just that might be something we have to deal with. I'm just putting
He's
that on
out
the
for
table.
blood?
Yeah, he said, I'm going to rip all of his limbs from his body.
Okay. So we're just
Good
gonna
luck.
kill Jason, I guess? I don't...
No, I mean,
What's
look,
up?
I don't know. I'm not trying to tell you to put another problem on your plate. I'm just letting you know this is something we might have to deal with. If he starts to come at Jagger and Jagger comes back at him, I'm just saying it's happening. Honestly, I say good luck to him. That dude's fucking scary and probably, he's gonna fuck up Jason. You know what I'm saying?
Didn't really hear what you said, so you're gonna have to repeat it with me. Are you what street are you on? Okay. Why aren't you going up? Oh, I see.
Hey, Rena.
Hi.
Hi. You're safe now and you're with us, huh? Let's get in the car and get out of here. You hungry?
You said you said
Okay.
Okay.
she was what? Earlier.
Wish I could hear the other half of this conversation.
Do you need to go to the hospital at all? Are you healthy?
Yeah.
You need to go to the hospital? Okay, let's go to the hospital.
Alright, where are you
Hungry
going
at
to?
all?
I'm okay.
We're gonna go to the hospital, so. I don't know if you're trying to avoid that place or not, but that's where we will be.
Okay, yep, let's definitely go to the hospital.
Yeah, chat, keep in mind, we kind of have to let things cook a little bit to see what's
Can I
going
ask
on.
what
Like, we
happened, or
don't
do you need
know
time to process?
everything that's going on. So please try not to dictate what's going on.
I'm okay.
Okay. Well, we're here for you no matter what you need. Let's get you to that hospital, huh? Maybe get you some new... You want to get a new outfit, or you want to stay in the cute PJs, huh? You on PJ fit today?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fine. We'll keep the PJ fit. We can go for another fit. You just let us know.
Like, some of this RP needs to happen for stuff to progress.
Mixed with sand if you want a smoothie.
Let's go inside, huh?
Oh, great!
Oh. Little Bill, baby boy.
I miss Tessa.
My little chinchilla.
I'm not a chinchilla. I'm not fucking furry. Yes, and you know,
Small and
Oh,
cute.
you're out of
He's
your
not
furry
small and
phase?
cute.
Dude, I'm small and cute, but I don't roll in my own poop.
Also, Miley got kidnapped, I think. Because he was here.
Are those dogs or cats on your PJs? I like them. Oh, were we lied to? We were lied to.
Yeah.
Here, I'll go to the front with you, and Sneaky will be here in the back.
So what context am I missing?
Twinkle, she's afraid of Twinkles because I assume Jagger said something to make her afraid.
Why would she be afraid of Twinkles?
Because Twinkles told her about you. You know.
Oh. I know about that.
Yeah, so I assume he probably used that to his advantage.
Look at some cool kids I found out front. Oh, wait, which hospital bed did she go to? Oh, there you are. Look at some cool kids I found out front.
What's up?
Hey.
Hi.
Oh.
Cool. Cool.
Hello?
Did something happen?
Tessa,
What's going on?
I'm at the junkyard. Some guy picked me up from the hospital. He started yelling about how I took his home away from him. He shot me a little. I'm bleeding very bad.
All right.
I'm not
All
gonna
right.
make it to the
Okay.
hospital.
What junkyard? Which junkyard?
Down by all. I think
Words. Marley. Words. Comms.
The one by the Sandy.
Okay.
By Sandy. I see the arena.
All right. Okay. We're gonna be on our way.
Thank you about that.
All right. Come on. Hey, I need you to take me to the Sandy junkyard.
Okay.
Pick up Wendy. Pick up Wendy.
God damn it.
Wendy.
Come on.
Don't take her inside. That's where the mime is.
Wendy, come on.
Yeah, don't mess with me.
You need Rena too?
Shut up, jerk.
No,
Rena
just you.
too?
If
Okay.
Raina wants to come,
She's with her brother. I think it's best if she stays with him.
we gotta hurry.
Wendy.
Wendy.
I'm leaving. Bones, protect her with your life.
Marley got shot. He's at the junkyard and sanitation. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I don't have Bones' number. I just screamed protect her with your life and ran.
Be quicker though, you know.
There's a mime at the hospital. I told him not bring her back inside. I think they mean the junkyard, maybe down, like the old restaurant.
Oh,
lounge.
yeah. Right.
Yeah, I marked it.
Behind us, I heard him. Right. There. Oh god, it's okay. Hey, remember
Where'd
me?
you get shot?
Oh, okay. Well, guess what? I'm taking this sleeve. You're gonna be one sleeve. Like, you know, Michael Jackson had one glove on. You're gonna be one sleeve, huh?
Yeah. I don't even know who that guy was.
We will figure it out, huh?
He
Alright.
he was like, people better start telling you things. I'm like, who? What? I asked if I was at the war.
What did you say?
I just said, yeah, I was there. And he was like,
It's gonna feel some pressure. Keep talking.
oh, that hurts. He was then said, like, you all took something from me, and I was like, I don't know, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know you, and he was like, I'm feeling very woozy. I'm sorry.
Let's get him to the hospital. I tied it above the gunshot and I put a tampon in it.
Alright. Go ahead and load him in.
Marley! Come in the moonbeam with us, huh?
He was saying that I
Hi.
and I don't feel fine.
That's fair. Okay. Did he find you here? Did he call you?
You okay?
No.
Yeah, no, that's a loaded question. Is there anything I can do?
I don't think so. Yeah. Hello. Ratchet det vara en saspa fyrlia. Nope.
It's alright.
Why Marley and Rena?
Okay?
She's okay.
Can you please tell Karma that Marley's here? He's here, yep. Tell Karma, please.
Twinkles didn't get shot. I didn't get shot. Scruffy didn't get shot. Jason got shot or pistol whipped or something. I'm very confused.
That's why he's going after people?
Well, not that he's going after people, but the specific people he has harmed.
Well, Twinkles just got his answer.
Why?
That was him on the phone.
What did he say?
He said... Remember how Twinkles mentioned the change?
Yeah?
This is what he's talking about. He wants Twinkles to change. And getting to Reina is a way to get to him. And if Twinkles doesn't change, it's gonna keep going.
He's okay. He's outside.
What do you want?
He doesn't want anyone to get hurt. Because of Twinkles, he has a way to prevent it, and maybe he needs to do it.
I disagree. People are already hurt. And I have a feeling that if that kind of change comes to pass, more people will get hurt. Do you disagree?
No, that's true. Seems like
He wanted me to change too. He wanted me to wipe my makeup off. I told him no. I don't think you should give in to it, because it's an ultimatum that you do not need to give in to if it's not what you want. But the choice is yours. I'm not going to tell you what to do. But I don't think giving into that is the right idea.
Seems like Scruffy and Mr. Ratchet are his next target.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
He called and asked about them specifically.
Yeah. I get the feeling we're going to be dealing with Cracky soon. So. Who
You know
knows?
if Ember was reached out?
I haven't heard from Ember all day.
He's not answering. But she is around.
Yeah.
Her last twat was, oh no. ...
Yeah.
Should go check on her.
Yeah. Just remember, you don't have to change to appease anyone.
Okay.
And he goes, yeah, I think it was Italian. Yeah, I like Italian. And then
you became his father after a salad.
yeah, he told me that you're my dad now, since you fed me and nourished me. And I'd like to go to the beach so I can eat sand. Can you take me to the beach, Dad? I want to eat sand.
I see you, you stinker. I saw him as we hit him when we pulled out, too. He's hunting.
Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
Hop in.
No, I got some people that I need to talk to first. I'll let you know. You want me
I
to
knew
go?
he'd be there.
Oh yeah. You too, bye.
He wants to talk.
I'll be back. You to you?
Mm-hmm.
Soon.
It's up to you.
All right, bye, kid.
Excuse me, losers.
Thank fucking God.
You okay, Scruffy?
No. There's a lot going on. My kids are they just went to bed. A real bad day for that. What about y'all? And what about Marley?
Well, I got shot in the leg.
Oh, thank God. Well, not thank God he got shot. That came off fucking awful. Holy shit.
What?
I was worried when I saw him. He was covered in blood. I thought it was gonna be like a party hardy situation, new heart, all that. I don't know.
Well,
Everyone's getting ICU'd. I'm fucking
I don't
Nancy.
know. I haven't checked on him. I don't know if he's good.
Yeah, he's walking around. He's just covered in blood. Doesn't look good. Honestly, couldn't believe it's just a leg shot, admittedly. Like, he's covered. Yeah, but no, I'm not too great. How are y'all? Yeah. Could be worse.
He's pretty bad, all things considered. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, it seems pretty fucking bad. I think I was just in the business of sugarcoating it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll admit it's pretty fucking bad. He's bad.
How was your conversation?
As you could imagine, it was very... Oh, you know, they all lived here in this shit shack. Y'all fought for this? For what? You know, all this fucking long monologue. Put my monologues to shame. He just got serious intentions on wiping the floor with these so-called fake clowns, whoever the fuck that even is. I thought he was talking about, like, hello. Hello.
I'll call you, okay? I see you soon.
Okay, call me. Hey, what's up, Ratchet? Okay. Bill went to bed. Alright. Alright. You going to bed? Alright, bro. Good night.
I mean, they're at least
Later.
alive, you know?
Sorry. It was awkward, but I was getting a phone call. I didn't want to talk about my shit in front of Edgar.
Yeah, I hate that guy.
Yeah. No, I know y'all have a tumultuous relationship.
I'm going looking for Sneaky.
He was just here. Sorry, where was I? I'm so sorry. Edgar came in.
Yeah, he told us.
Yeah, but he just has an agenda.
One second, I have to call you back.
You know, cleaning the floors and clowns. And he wouldn't even specify. And it seems dangerous.
Well, so far it's been Marley, Jason, and Raina.
Wait, Raina? Does she even claim being a clown? That's not even fair.
Yeah, I don't know.
Whoa.
He's currently talking to Sneaky, but I don't know what the goal of that is.
Yeah, so he told me to go do some shit, right? And I was gonna have a meeting when my son went to bed and address everyone, because I feel like things come off wrong when I say things sometimes. So I figured I'd get everybody in one place and just try to do it right once, you know what I mean? And let him know what he was saying and all that. But I think he got impatient, and I think he's doing what he asked me to do now. But honestly, I didn't realize he wanted me to go after our own people that helped us. That's illogical. I mean, I'm very petty, but I couldn't even imagine doing that. Like, I know I'm a dick, but I wouldn't, like, in my right mind, be like, oh, you talk about wiping the floor with fake clowns. I'm gonna go attack Raina now. I'm just in shock, Ma.
Yeah,
I love him.
know.
I love, you know, he's my best friend, and it's hard seeing him like this.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know what to do with this right now, so I'm kind of still processing it.
I'm a
I
little,
don't think we should really let it happen, but also I don't know what the context of the conversations were.
yeah, he's talked to multiple people by now. He talked to,
Oh my god.
Here, do we want to get the fuck out of here?
Yeah.
Hey, Marley.
What, Wendy?
Sorry, I didn't mean
I
to
said, do you want to
interrupt.
go in this car or the other car?
You did interrupt, Marley. We were walking off.
Yeah?
Thank you for coming.
You're welcome. I'm sorry you got shot.
No, it's I'm more confused than anything.
I
I wish
don't know
I'd
if I
answered,
have
Marley.
good
I
answer
was.
for you.
Yeah, I just.
I filled in some of the gaps.
Yeah. I'm just. I don't know. I didn't
You
think
didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
Don't listen to him. He just wants to get on your skin. You didn't do anything wrong. You put your life on the line for this family. If he can't see that, that's his problem, not yours.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
Oh, for yuck's sake, pockets.
Oh God. Pockets.
What did he tell you, Marley?
Well,
Like
he
what?
asked how I was doing and if I feel good after the war, and I was honest with him. I've not been in a good place, and then he started going on about how I took the house from him and how
Come on?
everything I did contributed to him losing the house, and then he said the clowns have been keeping me in the dark and blah blah blah, and then said something about they need to tell you, and then said that well, then he shot me and said, well, looks like you need to go to the hospital, you're bleeding, and then drove off.
Wait, he said we've been keeping you in the dark?
And no, because I guess I had no idea. I had no idea who he was. So
No, that's what I mean. He said
Yeah,
that we were keeping you in the dark.
yeah.
About
But the
that.
thing is like, I don't even see how that's possible because I'm still new around here. Like, I wouldn't expect you guys to air out all your, everything. Like, I'm pretty sure 90% of you still don't even trust me. So like why
He
would
just
you
wants
guys
to
tell
feed
me
into
that?
your
You know?
insecurities. It's
yeah.
he's just trying to work on your insecurities and use them into manipulation.
Oh god.
It's like I said, the only things we keep from each other are things that like normal humans keep from each other. Like you don't need to know every fucking thing about my life, right? You know, like. Do you want to know what I had for breakfast this morning? Like, damn, like shit. Am I keeping that a secret?
Yeah, I'm.
That buttons.
I think it's complicated.
Yeah. Also, Buttons was in the ICU. I was at the hospital and he twatted out. Apparently, he was shot twice in the neck. Went to go give someone therapy, and that's the last thing he remembers.
Like, give someone therapy? I thought he was going to get
Yeah.
therapy.
No, he was giving someone therapy, and then he said, then he woke up here.
Oh.
Yeah. So hopefully he keeps records to find out who he last saw. 'Cause
I
that'll
know
be a
who he
lead.
was going to see.
Oh.
Hey.
So much. All right, stay safe.
Hello.
Hey,
What's the last thing you remember?
last thing I remember, I was talking to my client.
Kenny?
Yeah, Kenny Cushman. Oh, that might be my painkiller. Hang on. Hello?
He's gonna kill his voice doing that.
Hello? Can you make it to the hospital? Okay, I'm just waiting on someone they wanted to drop something off for me.
Oh, is this important?
Okay.
Get a Joe, thank you for the 19 months. Also, Alfiers, thank you for the 16 months, and the J Roller, thank you for the 43. The Cheese Master, thank you for the biddies. What's wrong with him? He got his throat slit, I think.
Okay. I'll see you soon. Okay, see you soon. Love you. Bye. Bye. Sorry.
Do you, do you know this Kenny guy?
I'm not a criminal, but I would become one for you guys.
Yeah, I know him.
I thought you said to me you were going to get therapy. Maybe I misinterpreted the conversation, but we were talking yesterday and it sounded like you were going to get therapy from him. Oh, okay. Maybe I misunderstood then. I see. Okay. Well, yeah, that was the last thing I saw of you was you going to go meet with this Kenny Cushman. And I remember his name because I asked you specifically what his name was because I thought when you said Kenny, you were going to go talk to Kenneth Jesperson. So, that's probably your best lead. Maybe he'll know something. Alright. Someone told you the mimes are after you? Who told you that? Jeremy the fox who likes toast. Okay, I know there's a mime around, but I don't know if he's after you specifically. You saw a mime meeting? I don't know. There's a lot going on right now. Oh, he overheard a mime meeting. Okay, well, I don't know if I would trust this Jeremy. Hello?
Hello, Tessa.
Can I help you?
We were just waiting to deliver some.
Yeah, we have some drawings for Ben.
Oh, okay. You guys are all just standing there ominously. I
Oh
thought
yeah,
something was
we
wrong.
didn't want to interrupt your conversation.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, yeah. I hope you feel
Anytime
better
we get to
soon.
take a ride out of get away from the prison for a little bit, it's nice.
Nice.
That's what he said, right?
No, he said he's going to be.
Oh, I thought he said everybody be quiet for a second. No,
Hello.
he's good. Hi.
Hi.
Hey, Tessa.
So there was another thing that he said. That
Is that something we should talk
wrote-
about here, or?
I mean, he was very vague about it. All he said was, I have to listen to Scruffy and Mr. Ratchet. And I have to help them with something, and I can't back out. But the thing is if Scruffy asked me to do anything, I'd help him. I like Scruffy.
Alright.
But then, then he shot me. So, yeah.
told me that if I go back to the house, he'll kill me.
Okay. That's very direct.
Oh, yeah. And he was very upset about, I don't know what's going on.
You want to talk just by yourself with me, real quick?
Yeah.
I don't have a vehicle.
I don't either.
You guys can take this one.
Let's go over here. Okay. So what exactly were you told?
Not much. So basically what happened, I was here with my sisters and Marley, and a guy come up to me and said, Raina, right? Can I talk to you for a second? And I said, sure. And so he took me around in his car, and I got in, and he was like, yeah, we're just gonna go for a normal drive, and everything's great. And then he started asking me about Twinkles and how close are we, and stuff like that. And then told him like, yeah, we're pretty close. Why? You know Twinkles? And then he said, yeah. And then he started asking. He told me to call Twinkles and say, describe what the guy looked like to Twinkles. And then I did that. Twinkles asked where I was, and then the guy told me to ask Twinkles for his name, and I asked him, but then Twinkles didn't tell me, and then Twinkles asked me again where I was, so I told him, and then the guy got mad and told me to hang up, and he said he was gonna get more aggressive or something like that, or he's getting angry, and then he took me to. You remember that place where we were talking about your guys' bail or the hold and stuff like that?
Yeah. The news
Took me
building?
there. Yeah, and he was asking on the way. He was asking about like if I've gotten into a shootout or like been shooting people recently, and the only recent time was the war. And so I said, yeah, well, like maybe like a war. And then he was like, what, did the war mean? Nothing. It was just a little war. And he was getting upset. And I was like, no, it did mean something. And then he said, so something little. And I was like, no, it meant a lot. And then he got upset, and then he said, so did you guys win the war? And I said, that's what people are saying. And then he said, what do you think? And I said, yeah, I guess so. And then he got mad and said that, so we didn't lose anything. And then I think he started to get mad about the house, saying that like the house was just crumbling, and I told him that, yeah, I did my best. And then he said, your best, right? And then he said, fuck me. And then he shot me in my legs. He didn't really tell me anything. He just said that if I go to the house, or if he sees me at the house again, he's gonna kill me. And then he made me give him my bandages, and said I better call Twinkles before I bleed out, and then left.
Has anyone explained what that was to you?
No.
No one has explained it.
No.
Okay. First of all, I'm sorry that happened.
Thank you.
Do you want to sit down or anything? Are you okay? Are your legs okay?
Yeah, I'll sit down.
I'm not gonna go too in depth with everything because I don't think we really need to. But the main crux of the issue, I think, is that you should know that the person that did this to you is Chatterbox.
Wait, what?
I know that's confusing, but it's kind of a complicated thing to explain. Best way I can explain it is that hold on.
Hey, some guy up in a hearse, wearing all gray, and he's a blonde hair, looking for you. And then when we asked him why, he said no reasons, and then sped off. So if you're outside, I don't know what's going on, and I don't want
A
you
guy
to get hurt.
in gray?
In gray with blonde hair.
Do you have a deep voice?
Kinda.
It might have been Jason. Does he sound creepy?
Okay. That's why, yes, and he was driving a hearse, and then he said no reasons he was looking for you.
Okay.
So first thing I thought of was, well, if Jagger's driving around shooting people, the last thing we need is somebody showing up
I think
and,
no.
yoinking you.
I think what happened to you happened to him, and that he's trying to figure. He needs answers, but
Okay.
yeah, it's not. I don't think it's that big a deal, but it could also not be that. He did
Okay.
text me just now saying he needs to talk, so
Okay, cool. I completely
it
forgot
might
that guy.
be him, but
that was him. Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, I got
Are
hit
you
by a
okay?
car.
Okay.
I got
Try
hit
not to
by
get
a
hit
car.
by cars.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta
right.
go. Oh.
All right. Good luck. Oh, it's starting to get out of hand.
Is it happening to more people?
Well, so far it has happened to 3. It happened to you, it happened to Marley, and it happened to Jason. Those are just the ones I'm aware of. There could be more. There probably will be more before the day ends. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. The house was very important. Not just to Chatty, but to, for lack of a better term, his other half. I really don't know how else to explain it, but they are 2 halves of one whole. They act a bit differently. Obviously. They speak differently, they have a different cadence. They are the same person. We've had a lot of issues like this in the past, and it's been really difficult to cope with. But this is a part of him that I believe is manifested because of what happened to the house. He's processing what happened to him in one of the most unhealthy ways you could imagine. That's not an excuse for what he did. I'm simply trying to explain.
So,
1 second. Hey,
Hey.
you good?
Yeah, I slept in a bit. I think these antibiotics are making me a bit sick, but said that that was a possible side effect. What's up? Everything okay?
Nope.
No? What happened?
Nope. Things have gone the way I expected them to.
What does that mean?
Well, if you want to, you could peep at Twitter and just look up your own name.
My name?
Yeah.
There's wait, Bobby Bellfuck call me? Why would... And am I meant to, is the Bobby party relevant or is it just the Bobby Bellfuck thing?
Do you see who posted it?
Yeah. Well, he was asking me to call him and he was being a bit of a dick. I don't understand the...
You're not putting two and two together.
Oh, it's the other one. Because he swore, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Is he still...
Yep. Oh, yeah. And I think it's gonna be bad.
Okay, should I call him?
That is your decision. Things have started to get a bit violent, so
Okay.
your choice.
Noted.
Dealer's choice on that one.
I'll call him.
He's very upset.
Okay.
And I
What's
think,
new with that guy?
obviously it's all... most of it is centered around the house. But...
Yeah. As I said, that motherfucker is the one who wanted to burn down the house last time. No?
Yeah. Everything is complicated.
Yeah. Hey, we gotten through this before. We'll do it again. Okay.
Yeah.
We will. I'm not just saying that to like
I don't know how to
comfort
approach
you.
it this time.
We never did before either. We find a way. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm gonna give him a call, see if I can start on that.
Please be careful, okay?
I will.
He has guns.
Me too. I'm not gonna take him though.
Okay.
All right. I'll keep you updated. All right.
Love you.
Love you too. Talk to you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So... knowing that... if you have questions...
So, Chatterbox's other half shot me and at Chatterbox, or like they're the same person?
they're the same person. they're not entirely on the same page all the time. But God, it's so confusing. I don't really even I don't know how to explain it. My mind is all over the place right now. I apologize.
It's okay.
It's gonna get bad before it gets better. And I think this is just his way of coping with what has happened. It's not a good way, but it's his way.
Yeah.
You didn't deserve what happened. He has hurt people before, and those people have come out better for it. Something that I have learned in dealing with him a few times is that he doesn't do things without specific reasons. But it's figuring out those reasons that is the most confusing part. And we had a lot of issues with people just kind of going along with everything he was doing, being yes men, not sticking up for themselves or things like that. And that's not the best way to go about this because it's not going to solve anything. It's just going to make everyone more angry and violent, and it's just going to become a cycle. But at the same time, in the other direction, some people, their reaction to him is to be violent right back, to come at him aggressively first. That's also not a good idea, from what I have learned. So it's all very confusing.
Yeah, I'm a little confused, but I'll try to. So I shouldn't like go around the funhouse and stuff. And
Well, for right now, I would recommend not, but whatever you do and however you respond to this is your decision. I don't think he was bluffing when he said don't come. I think maybe that means there's more there that needs to be navigated before that happens. Like, specifically why he shot you. Why he had such a reaction to you. blaming you was not the truth. It was not your fault.
Do you think he got mad because I'm not a clown and I told him I wasn't, and then I helped or tried to help anyway, and then
I don't think so. I don't think it's that. But I also don't really know what it is at this point. And I also, I don't want this to come across like I'm, okay, well, what did you do to get shot? You know, like, that's how this comes across, but if you want to be a part of this group, be a part of our lives, that includes understanding how he ticks. And why. And I think that's all I'm trying to get across. So I really hope that you don't feel as though I'm saying that you did something wrong and that you deserve to get shot or anything like that.
yeah, I understand. I don't.
And I would understand if you do want to stay away and you don't want to find out why and you don't care to. That's also a valid reaction. But there's some reason there.
Yeah.
For something. But I don't know what it is.
How are you gonna go about finding out?
Oh, you know, a lot of stress. Oh, hold on. Hello?
Are you busy?
Not particularly. I can come somewhere.
Are you at the hospital?
I'm across the street. Do you know where the like morgue used to be?
No, I don't. I do. I'll
There's
go there.
those like apartments. Me and Rainer are talking in
Mm-hmm.
here.
Okay, well, when you're done talking with Reina, then I have information to tell you.
Okay. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
That's good. Okay. Yeah. Let me. I'll give you a call in a bit.
Okay,
Okay. Give me a few minutes.
bye.
Bye-bye. I might find out something in this next conversation, but that was sneaky. So I might be able to find out more. But at the same time, maybe it's not for me to find out why. I told myself somewhat recently that I wouldn't get between certain things anymore in a certain way. And maybe it applies here. Maybe how you react to what happened is important. But I thought you had a right to know what exactly that was. If it's putting your life in jeopardy, you deserve to know.
Thank you, Tessa. I appreciate it. It helped a bit.
I feel like maybe it doesn't help that much, but
Well, I'm still a little confused. I don't know why he hates me, but
I wouldn't look at it like that. Maybe that would help. Not everything he does is out of hate. I think he has a limited spectrum of feelings that he feels. Hate might be one of them. There's also a lot of pain and fear and sadness. Hurt people hurt people. Doesn't change anything with you and me, okay?
yeah. I appreciate you, Tessa.
Well, I appreciate you too, and I appreciate everything you did.
Of course.
I have several people to respond to. Is there someone I can, leave you with?
Yeah, I think my sisters might be nearby.
Yeah, give them a call. I would maybe stay indoors until they come through. I'm gonna contact Sneaky. Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, I was talking to someone. Where are you?
Hey.
Hey, can you come pick me up?
Yeah. Let me drop them off so I can get the car.
Okay.
Are you gonna be at the same spot?
Yeah, I'll just be outside where the old morgue
I
entrance
want to
was.
go. Okay. I'll be there in like 2-3 minutes.
Alright. I think Raina's gonna go
Bye.
hang out with her sisters.
Okay, good. Bye.
Alright, goodbye. I think she took it well. Oh, God. Why is everything happening at once? Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Well, you know, everything is happening.
Yeah, Wendy gave me a little bit of a lowdown that about what Jagger's been up to and what he's been saying. I didn't get through to him though. He didn't answer my phone call. I couldn't find him either. Are you good? Are you safe? Wendy said you were about to go speak with someone.
Yeah, I just had one conversation. I've got to make like 3 more before the day is over, and Party Hardy's having his heart surgery right now, and there's mimes around, and they're having meetings, and then there's a guy that's in a hearse trying to kidnap me potentially, and...
Huh?
Oh my god.
All right, what do you offload something to me? I'm free. I can help you if there's anything you need.
I don't think you can.
You want me to go find a fucking hearse driver and kill a motherfucker? I'll go kill a motherfucker.
Well, I think it's this guy named Jason. And he's a clown, but I don't know if he's wearing his clown mask right now, and I think Jagger attacked him earlier, and I think there's a problem with that, and he might be looking for me. He said he wants to talk, but the guy is sus as yuck. I don't trust him.
If he's sus as yuck, I will go shoot him right now.
Well, I don't think you gotta go and shoot him. I don't know if he's trying to kidnap me or if he just wants to talk. He's weird.
Will you be mad at me if I shoot him?
If you just go and shoot the guy.
No, I'm not gonna just shoot the guy. I'm
Okay.
gonna take him to a room and point a gun at him and yell at him and make him tell me what he was gonna do. Yeah. And then if he says I was gonna kidnap her, then I'll shoot him.
What if he's not gonna kidnap me? What if he's just being weird?
Then I won't shoot him, and I'll be like, "You're a fucking
Yeah,
weirdo."
but it's gonna make him mad at you then.
Let him be mad at me. He's just a fucking
He's already
weirdo.
mad
What's he
at
gonna do?
Jagger,
I've got a shotgun.
And then I'm gonna have 2 people I gotta worry about getting their limbs
What's
cut
he gonna
off.
do? I got a shotgun, and he's a weirdo.
Okay. If you find Jason, maybe just have a chat with him. And if you want to, you can fill him in on why maybe he got attacked. And maybe he won't do what he wanted to do.
There's a clown called Jason.
He wears a creepy mask. He showed up from Party Hardy's thing. I don't even know if it's Jason that's coming after me. It's just a guy in gray with blonde hair and a hearse.
Okay. Copy.
Okay?
Copy that. If I see that guy, he's dead. I mean, I'll talk to him.
You don't need to kill him.
Talk to him is what I meant to say. It was a slip of the tongue.
You don't need to kill him, please. Just,
Yeah. With my words.
Jesus yucking Christ. I've had
With my
enough
words.
people being violent today. I don't need any more.
With my words. I will kill him with my words.
Okay.
In a metaphorical sense.
Okay, alright. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, Bobby.
Anything else I can help you with? Take off your plate.
I think that's about all you can do right now. I think there's not much else I can delegate. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm good. I'm okay. It was just a lot at once.
For you then. If I twat out Jason the clown, call me. Would you think you'll call me?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, good. That's what I'm gonna do right now.
Okay.
Okay, talk to you soon.
Alright. Thank you.
Okay. No problem.
Love you, bye.
It's gonna be okay. Love you, bye.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Probably gonna cause it.
Okay. What do you mean?
Did you guys hear a gunshot over here?
I don't know. Oh my god. You didn't.
Do you want to know why, or does it not matter anymore?
Where is he?
Hospital.
What did you do?
He took me here to ask questions. I assume similar ones that he asked to the people that he shot. He spoke about the change thing and how I felt about change, how I felt the war went, what I thought the main objective was, and if I felt like certain clowns weren't being clowns. I need to call you back. I answered those questions, and for the most part, he seemed satisfied. So he left. He drove off, and I called Wendy. And when I was speaking with her, he came back. He got out, walked in front of me, and he put his sweeper shotgun between us. And he asked if I would do anything for all of the clowns. And I said, not all of the clowns. And he said, well, what about Wendy? I said, yes. So he said, if I pick up that gun and shoot him right between the eyes, that he can guarantee that Wendy wouldn't get hurt. And that if I didn't, he couldn't promise that. So I picked it up. I walked all the way down there because I told him that there's someone that I know that likes to use loopholes. I walked as far as I could without him thinking that it was too far. And I shot. He didn't go down right away, but he bled out though. And then I immediately took him to the hospital. And David was there dressed as a doctor. I don't know if that was a coincidence.
What?
He did twat out.
Did
He did twat out that he saw something.
he take him?
I don't think so. I don't see why he would. They were in talks.
Where did he go?
Where did David go, or?
Yeah.
I left the hospital.
You didn't follow him to make sure he got medical?
I took him to the nurse. So he definitely got medical.
Was there a doctor there?
There's no doctor, only the nurse.
So David probably took him.
Would you like me to call and see? answer. Considering what happened, I doubt he would.
What do you mean?
I'm pretty sure he saw me shoot him.
I don't think that matters at all.
Why would he take him?
Why wouldn't he take him?
Because it sounds like he's been trying to fix things for a while. Going after...
You
who's
think he's
considered
been
the
trying
leader.
to fix things?
I don't think his method is to fix things, but he himself thinks that that's what he's doing. And I could
He's
be wrong,
already hurt people.
but I understand. But given the situation, I don't think that he would. But you know them better than me, so... Are you mad at me?
I'm not mad at you. But I wish you had followed him. I wish you had made sure.
I didn't think that far ahead. That was my mistake. I think I might have forgot who he was after the recent events. I'll make sure if he is okay. That won't happen, but that's a big if.
You're not the only one who's hurt him when he's like this, so... It's hard for me to be mad at you when I've forgiven other people for doing the same thing. I just wish he didn't have so much of a death wish when he would do this stuff, because it's one thing that I can't figure out how to fix.
I can't promise that I won't hurt him again, because I also
I know.
don't think I'll have to.
I know.
If it means he puts me against someone else again, I'll just risk my life for the other person instead. instead of risking his life.
I'm not gonna ask you to do that.
I wasn't
I would
asking
never
you
ask you to do that.
to say yes or no. I'm just letting you know that that's probably the route I'll take. 'Cause I'd rather not see you like this.
That's the thing. I'm kind of like this regardless.
I don't like being the cause.
You're not the cause. You were put in a horrible situation. You shouldn't have been.
When I first met him, and I was pointing my gun at him, he told me that if I going to point that thing, that I should use it. So I felt like if I showed him that I wouldn't do it again, it would get worse. As well as Kirk being upset that everyone kind of just follows his orders and does whatever he says and lets him do whatever he wants. And I told myself that I wouldn't be like that, because looking at the way people were behaving towards him, I just couldn't see myself being like that. But
That's the thing is, I don't think you did the wrong thing. Not over here. Not with what you did. In fact, I think he respects that.
that's also
It's
what
the
I was
same
thinking.
thing that Happy did.
Twinkle told me that he kind of tries to force people to double down, eh? I felt like that was one of the moments as well.
The only thing I think he did wrong here is letting David anywhere near him.
You're right.
If I knew David was in that hospital, I wouldn't have let him out of my sight. Not for a second.
I'll keep it in mind 100%. And if he did do something to Chatty while he was in the hospital, then he'll become my main priority. But unfortunately, we just have to wait and see how his hospital visit went.
don't know what to do.
I'll be honest, I don't really know what to do either. I wish I could, give the answers, but
Have you talked to Twinkles at all?
I told him what happened. I told Wendy what happened. Wendy took it well. Twink didn't. He didn't. He was disappointed though. He's been kind of quiet ever since. I feel like I should tell them, and including you, before, if he does make it out of that hospital. I don't want him to be the one to inform you guys
Yeah.
about that situation.
No, it was the right thing to do. I'm worried about Twinkles.
Yeah. He was trying to bring Eugene out as well. Twinkles told me that Jagger was doing that when they first met up.
I gave
Yeah,
him
fell into that.
I gave him the advice that I think you enacted here yourself. In that you don't just go with what he says you should do. You should do things that you want to do, not because you're forced.
I pretty much asked him the same situation that he put me in, but, put him in my shoes and put Raina in Wendy's shoes. At first he said he wouldn't, he would hurt Jagger. However, I asked him if he would, with the option or possibility of killing him. He then said no. Hello? I'm doing okay. I'm just chilling inside and knows you, Jack. Yeah, you are. This isn't about parole. Yeah. Okay, I appreciate that. Thanks for telling me all that. Thank you. Understood. Thank you so much. See ya. It's okay. Yeah, you're just doing your job. No big deal. You too. See ya. Dumbles past my car. I got another
Wait,
text message. That's
what'd
why
you
Stop
say?
was calling. Wendy texted me saying 13 minutes ago, I think Dumbles just got a VAP on your Frankenstein car. And my parole officer,
Oh,
coincidentally, called me and said that I do have a VAP on it now. I thought it was the phone number that texted me saying, it is raining. Will the rain wash away what hurts us? I hope you're still not kidnapped. I will be soon. I fear. Be well.
oh,
This is the first time I've ever gotten contact with this number. However, I predict potentially it could be Tad.
you said you had news for me about him.
Yeah, you feel like hearing it? Or another time?
I don't really know what else we can talk about.
Okay. So I'll go back to maybe 12 days ago. I think it was the day after I gave that one book to Chatty that he wanted me delivered. So the next day, he says, "Who are you? Sorry, I should probably know. Seems like I've been talking to you." I told him, "Just a messenger is all." He responded saying, "Cyane described you to me. I think I gave you some cash outside the food store once. I hope you're in a better spot now. Hope I tipped you well for whatever you delivered." And I said, "That would be Jason. I'm rich." He said, "Maybe she had you confused. I'm not sure who you are then. Sorry, maybe I'll remember someday." And then he said, 3 days ago, "There are plans in the work to kidnap you. I am not a part of them. I overheard them. A woman I do not know, Ursula Smiley. I immediately forgot at the time, but for now I remember. Be well." I said, "I
Wait,
really
what?
appreciate." I think, well, basically he's saying that he overheard that people are planning to kidnap me. I assume it has to do with me shooting Emmy.
Oh. But why
'Cause I
would
know
they be
Ursula,
involved?
is Ursula not, a clown of some sort?
Oh, yeah, she, I think, has Neon Circus affiliation.
Correct. And I'm pretty sure, well, Emmy is really, I don't know if she's actually in Neon Circus, but I know she's in Sewer Rats. So, but she does have a lot of Neon Circus friends, and she does hang out with them a lot. Even that day I got handcuffed, though, uh, she was there with Neon Circus. Regardless, 2 days ago he says, "I don't remember this, but did we see each other last night, though? I woke up like I blacked out from a night of heavy drinking, headache and all. I said that I don't recall if it was yesterday, but I did see you on your motorcycle the other day. We didn't speak, but I honked." He said, "I see. I wish I could remember why you're special enough to push through the memory fog to warn. I hope I remember for good someday." And then, later on that day, he said, "Is the note a warning I should take and read? Or is it a warning I should leave? I do not know if it's intended for me." I said, "A note?" He said, "I will leave it there and unread. at her tree. Unless you tell me it's for me, then I will take it. I said, I'll go see the note in a bit. I do not recall writing one. He said, thank you. The next text is for me. If you do not remember, you do not touch any notes you find near or attached to trees. And then he says, now sneaky. Thank you. I hope you're not dead or kidnapped soon. I assume when I went to go see, you brought that note.
Yeah.
I said that I understood and I hope things clear up for him. Or maybe not. I'm not sure if it was good for or bad that this happened. But thank you. He said they will. It's both. You're welcome. And that was all. So he doesn't remember me. Does he remember you?
I don't think so, but I think he is trying to. Did you read the note?
I did. I saw nothing wrong with it. I checked to see if it was intended for him or not.
Yeah.
So I assume it was.
It was intended for him and anyone else that came to my tree.
Correct.
I sent you, I think, the last thing that he said to me, which was something about Cool Runner, and then sometimes I can remember, are you okay? I'm going to send this even though you're standing in my kitchen threatening me with a knife, because we should probably both remember. And it's still a burden on you that only you do, but I'm too chicken. He hasn't sent anything since.
I assume that was a dream then?
Hallucination, probably.
Right.
I don't know. It bothers me that he went.
Sounds like he's trying to retrace his memory.
I also
And he
don't
did say-
believe that he didn't look.
I also don't either, because why would he ask if it was intended to be read or not? Most people would just read it, but... the smiley guy, he hypnotizes, correct? Brainwashes, something like that?
Yeah.
And he did text me, I think we talked about this, him saying that he's gonna try not to meet up with them, but it might happen. So my guess is that perhaps it did happen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that has happened. I'm so tired.
I can tell.
Couldn't even have a week. Not even just a week. I didn't even get like a day. I was holding on a little bit. Just trying to hold on.
I think you're doing as good as you can.
Am I?
Yeah? I feel like a lot of people would have given up by now. Including myself. Guess I learned that, the more people that end up caring about, the more problems come with that. I guess I found that out for sure today. I feel like you find that out pretty much every day. So yeah, I do
I
think
made
so.
it 8 minutes. 8 minutes today. Before the bad news hit. And it's just bad after bad after bad. All day long. Then I think something is good and then it's just not. I go off for a few minutes to have a conversation and everything just... And then people tell me to delegate. Have someone else solve a problem. How do you delegate this?
I don't think you
How
can.
do you even explain this?
I don't think you can. I mean, I could tell you, start letting people delegate for themselves and deal with their own problems and stuff, but obviously that's not something that will end up happening. I mean, to be honest, there's a lot of things that I didn't want to tell you because of those things. But I know that it would be better if you did know because of the way that you operate. However, people do depend on you a lot more than they should. It's okay to ask for help and to inform things, but to try and have you fix it is not
I don't even think anyone's tried to make me do that today. It's just been... I don't know. Bobby asked me how he could help. And he asked me if I could delegate something and I didn't have an answer.
Is that a bad thing that you didn't have an answer?
I don't know.
I don't think so. If you don't have the answer for something, you don't have the answer for. If you do have the answer, but you don't have time to delegate, then you don't have time to answer. guarantee you they'll figure it out regardless. But that's what happens when you're a good person. Obviously, not everyone is a great person and a perfect person, but a lot of people see you as that. So
Look
they
great.
want the best
Perfect.
outcome. Not perfect, but definitely a really good person. No one's perfect, obviously. But a lot of people put you up there.
I'm not even nice.
I mean, I'll be honest. When I first met you, I didn't really like you. You gave me, you gave me a bit of an attitude, right? I understand why, obviously. However, the more I got to know you, the more I completely forgot that even happened. So I think once people get to that spot, they latch on to that.
That's good to know.
What, the part about me not liking you at first?
Yeah.
Why?
It reminds me that I can fix it. If I mess up.
Hmm.
If I'm mean to someone.
It's very true.
Because I have been mean. Sometimes I can't help it.
I mean, like I said, I understood why you were. Some people won't, right? But I think most times that you are mean is when it's important.
Yeah.
So I think once they realize why, then unless they're a bad person, they'll understand. And if they don't understand, then good, because I don't want people like that requesting your help. Like I said, as little as you are a lot stronger than a lot of us. Most of us.
I'm grateful that you're here. I know something horrible just happened, but It is good not to be alone.
I'm also grateful. And I know very well how it feels to be alone. But it's because of you and a handful of others that I know that feeling. And I know it's not a thing anymore. I know I still struggle. I mean, it's just because of the way that it has been for me for a year. I said this a couple of times. I don't know how to operate with people. But I have seen you do it. And I've been trying to mimic that in certain aspects. And I do think it's been working. And I do think that people have even been coming to me for delegation and help. And I take it gladly because I know that that means that you won't really have to worry about it. But yeah, I am very grateful because you definitely taught me a lot about that.
I know he's a lot harder to get along with, but
Yeah.
I know he feels alone a lot too. You guys might not be as close. But there is a reason he's the way that he is.
A while ago, I wanted to form my own kind of group. This is when I first started living out here. However, I felt like it would be foolish to not learn from someone that has already done what I'm trying to do. But I didn't want to just, be a part of a specific group or a random group. So I waited a very long time. At the Hydra might have been that place, but after being here, I know that he's a real leader, not someone that can just shoot really well or scares people. But I think he knows how to say things. I think he's not scary, but he's stern, So when he does need to say something important, I can tell, and everyone else can, I assume. But he's not always like that. He doesn't try to be always like that. And I feel like a lot of people around here do. So I know I don't know him a lot, but I do respect him a ton. So doing what I did was very, very difficult. Because if I lost that, I do not know if I could live with that, I guess.
Can you do something for me?
What is it?
If you have an opportunity in the future to talk to him again, hopefully without duress being an issue, will you tell him what you just told me?
I promise.
I really hope he's okay.
I do too. All the consequences hit the second I pulled that trigger.
Hello?
Hi, Tessa. I just wanted to let you know, sorry, it's been a real busy day, but Hardy's out of surgery and he's actually kind of up and about.
Is he okay?
Yeah. Like, I'm very surprised. Like, I had to go run to another surgery. Dr. Payne was watching over him. BPs were a little low. He was still in a sleep state when I left, and apparently hunger is quite the motivational factor. He got up looking for food, so at least got him some food, and he's here awaiting you guys. So
Okay.
whenever you and the clowns are ready to come down, I'm gonna start calling them.
Has Chatty come in at all?
I haven't called anybody. Like, party was
I meant
just.
for his surgery or anything.
Oh no, I haven't. I haven't seen Chatty. I'll let you know if I do, though.
Okay. Yeah, please do let me know.
Of course. If you'd like to come visit party, he is ready. I'll start calling some of the other clowns in town, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome to look forward to seeing you soon.
Already had his surgery and it went well.
That's great. Kirk is next.
She said it was good news, but I can't. I'm just waiting for the other shoe to fall. I'm so scared if I go in there, it's just gonna be bad.
We don't have to go in there. Again, we don't have to go in there.
I should go.
Do you want to go?
Yeah. I want to see him.
Go.
go the long way.
Hi, Twinkles.
Hi, are you going to visit party?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna see you there.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Okay. I'm ready.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, excuse me.
Did you see who I dropped off earlier today? Is the person that I dropped off doing a little better? I do. You may not believe it, but I do.
Hey, Tess.
Yeah.
Miss Lamb?
Yeah, he's been standing there for
Hey.
hours.
Oh.
We're just being cordial since there's a whole truce, supposedly.
I'm just ignoring.
Yeah.
You okay? You sound sad.
It's been a long day.
I'm
Can
sorry.
I give you a hug, Mom?
Yeah, that's fine.
Make you feel better a little bit.
Oh, hey, Sneaky.
Hi,
Wait,
Sneaky.
why are you
Hey,
coming out of the
you guys.
ICU? Who's in there?
Really quick, can we...
Kirk awake or Party? Or
Party.
Chatty? Party.
Party's
okay.
awake?
No, wait. Someone told me Chatty's out.
Yeah, Chatty is out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
But
Tessa, would you like to come back first?
Yeah, if
Can I
that's
tell
okay.
Tessa something really quick first?
Of course.
How's Party doing?
He's awake. You're gonna get to see him soon.
I think he's back in ICU.
Okay.
That's what the mind doctor said. I'm not sure if you trust him or not, but
I don't.
he did give me
Like,
a bit
not
of
even a
sass
little
before
bit.
telling me. Yeah. We can ask the doctor and see, but
I already
Goodness,
asked.
what's
She
that?
said she didn't know.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. Wait, did you get a heart for him?
Yep.
Whoa, so much I know I missed.
Yep. Once all
So when do you eat it
lab,
for?
once all the
Never mind.
lab work and everything and all the research books are done, he'll have a full rundown of how it was made and how it works, so we can keep him hardy.
Oh, that's good news.
All right, Miss Tessa, I'll let you unpack, and then whenever you're ready, I'll let everyone else in.
Tessa?
Hey, Party.
You're alive?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Okay.
Look at me.
Stacy was telling me people were alive, but I wasn't sure to trust her. I don't know how deep this goes. I wasn't sure if they took over or not. Did we win the war? Did we win?
That's fair.
Okay.
Nope, now you have to say it. That was fucking awkward. Now you have to.
We won to a degree,
Okay. Okay,
but
that's good.
there is some bad that came out of it.
Okay, like what?
You sure you want to have bad news right now?
I'm ready for all news. Twinkles is alive.
Hi.
Hi, Twinkles.
Hello.
Twinkles made it.
Twinkles would hug you, but you just went out of surgery.
Yeah, I can't really move,
What?
but I want to get out of here.
Didn't I tell you he had surgery, Tessa?
Oh, no, sorry, I
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
understand.
Oh, no, it's okay.
I was just about to tell Party that we won the war, but, we lost something important. It doesn't really feel like a win.
Is Frederick okay?
Wendy said he is.
Did anybody say they were on their way?
I haven't seen him. I've never actually seen Frederick.
Okay, perfect.
I've seen
I still don't believe Frederick's real.
He was there the day of the war.
Well, I didn't see him.
Yeah, he was there for a little bit, and then a dog showed up.
I think you guys are just yanking my chain.
No.
Next time.
Why'd I be yanking your chain? I just woke up. I don't even know how long I've been dead.
You weren't dead.
Felt like I was. I saw a lot
Yeah.
of things.
Oh.
I saw a lot of bad things.
Do you want other people to come in?
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Hey, you can let them in.
Okay. Yeah, we'll let them in. I'll give you guys the whole front room. I'm just waiting for somebody for the other patient as well. That's why I keep doing.
What other
You
patient?
guys can come on in. What? I don't need to do that. You told me you were gonna be good.
Sneaky, you're alive.
Party, you're alive.
Wendy, you're alive. Bobby, you're alive.
Party, you're alive.
Raina, you're alive.
You're alive.
Even Lily survived. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Tessa's been holding the bad news. Just break it to me. We lost Happy, didn't we? He didn't make it. I told him to run. Happy didn't make it, did he?
Stacy, can you let Moose in?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, Stacy.
Thank you.
You want us to take over from you, Tessa?
Yes, please.
No, you're okay. Don't apologize.
We lost the house, Party. The house is gone.
The house is completely gone.
And there's been some fallout from that we're dealing with, but that's Happy's okay as far as I know.
Okay.
I've
No,
seen
that's
him.
what-
He's okay.
We lost the house though.
Person's still in the ICU and Park.
Okay. Because when the house was falling apart, I told Happy to run, and then he screamed out for Windsong, and I thought that was going to be the last thing I ever heard as the house was collapsing on top of me. And that just, I didn't want to die like that. And I don't know, when everything went black, I felt like I was still alive, you know, and I kept hearing my friend Delver. He told me if I was ever in a situation like that to hold on. So I was in a really weird place while I was
Dr.
out.
Payne, we're just waiting for, I believe the gentleman's name was
anything else that,
no,
like, happened
he was
while you were in
the
the
only
ICU? Did
one
you,
that
like,
answered. We're just waiting for
you,
him.
like, half
As soon as
conscious,
he
half
comes
awake, or
into
just,
the
like, fully
ICU,
out?
we're gonna let him in.
No, I don't remember.
That's all we're waiting for. I just wanted to give you an
good.
update.
That's
So you're
good.
not
That's
here
good.
waiting alone.
Party, you're alive. I'm so proud of you, bud.
Wait, did something happen here?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Yeah, we'll fill you in on all the details once you're at home and resting.
Yeah, did my wife visit?
It's hard for us to keep track of all the visitation. Who's your wife again?
Jessica.
Every time Party gets a fiance or wife, they always disappear. I'm just putting it out there.
To be honest, Party, she did not show up.
She did not show up. No, she did not.
Twinkles.
Really unfortunate.
Sometimes lying to people is okay a little bit.
Yeah, but they'll find out the truth eventually. Lying hurts more than the truth.
I love
Not
honesty.
always. Not always.
Oh, that
If I
worries
ask
me
you if
about
I look
Twinkles.
fat, you better tell me no.
You're wearing black, so you won't
You
look as
look
bloated as
like you are trying to compete with Kirk.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
So, can I get out of here?
But
Do I
it's
have
so
to like?
cool in here. You got
Do I have to
fluorescent
sign like a document to say like I don't care if I like
But
get ran over outside?
Party, I need your help with something. My
What
left
is it?
hand is in a splint, so I can't use my crayons to draw. Do you want to have them while you're in here and you can draw with my crayons?
You want me to stay in here?
Well, somebody's got to protect the crayons, Party.
I mean, I guess I could stay in here with Kirk.
Got to protect the crayons. Yeah, see? So Kirk isn't alone.
Are we making Party stay in? I see.
Party, did the doctor say you're medically cleared to leave if you want to?
I don't know. I didn't really talk to her about it.
Stacy.
We should ask the doctor, yeah.
Sorry to interrupt again.
No, you're okay.
Homie. Is he
Sorry,
medically
Tessa.
cleared to leave, or like he can't leave the facility? What's the temperature check here? You know what I'm saying?
So, I would have said that probably an hour ago when he first came out of surgery, I would have cleared him. But when it seems like when he got hungry and disconnected himself from the machines, like I don't know how to explain it. Heart kind of fully activated and started. It just started responding well. We got good BP, we got good everything. So if he feels completely up to it, I know you guys have a really good facility where you take care of your own up north. I have no problem letting him go to be taken home with his friends.
We don't have that anymore, Stacy.
Fine, fine and in here. I mean, you know, you get to go home with your friends and be together.
Here's a tip. There we go.
If
Oh my
Party
God,
can land
Stacy
a
stole my
backflip,
shoes.
if Party can land a backflip, he can come out.
It's ridiculous criteria, Sneaky. That's insane.
If
you
you
know
can
what?
land a backflip, you can come out.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Party. If you can land a backflip, I
There's
will
no way.
clear you
There's no way. This seems like a bad idea.
I'm leaving before
I
This
think
seems
this
like
is
a
the
bad
correct option.
Here we go.
You got this.
I really need
There's no-
this.
Yeah!
Look at that.
That's what I'm talking. Come on, guys. Hello, he just did a backflip after surgery.
I'm so proud of you, Party.
Oh my God, Party, that was so
Yeah.
I wasn't at all extremely afeared. I wasn't at all literally
Man, I just put so much credibility in the line right there. What do we do?
Can someone help me out?
Yeah, I got you. It's okay. Come on. Upsy daisy. There we go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Here,
I
drink
can't
some
believe I
tea.
just did that.
I can't
Stacy,
even-
could you check
I
his
mean, yes,
stitches
I
just
could.
before we leave? Can we check the stitches? We're allowed to like popping. I just want to make sure that's just his old ass knees. Let's just.
Let's go. Let's go with it cleaner. Look pretty good. Let's get a cut here, clean up all of this little dry blood. Not too bad. Yeah, look at that.
Why you
know
gotta
what?
hit
That
us
was a
with a
pretty
for now?
immaculate backflip. I don't think he actually clocked anything. He must practice
Webbo.
this.
Yeah,
Leave
I'm
me
feeling-
alone.
Feeling stronger than ever before.
Stop.
Well,
Let's
I
go.
bet, you know, it's not for you to go out there and like pick any
Being
fights. You know, let your body
harassed.
recover.
I'm really friendly.
This
I'm
is
one of the
cruel
most
and
friendly people
unusual.
there is.
My friends are so mean.
I can't even tell you. Dr. Payne, out of all the people in the city, I have to just tell you the irony of this. Of all the people in the city to send it all the beds in the hospital, Dr. Payne sent David Wonders to the MRI room seconds before I started the surgery on Party Hardy by accident. Oh my god, I almost freaking lost it.
Oh, that's not good.
David.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
for somebody down the hall we've just been yelling at this whole time. I feel like we should. Hey, what up,
Yeah.
homie?
Wait, really?
Oh boy.
I didn't know
she's
that. Okay, Wendy, it's. Wait, okay, okay,
she
Wendy, thank you.
Moose.
That's
her rest.
Brother Bobby, come on.
She's got people on the
can't
way for
believe
her.
it.
Let her
There's
rest.
people, okay, come on, Brother Bobby, there's people
I
coming.
don't want her to be alone. That's rude. I'm just saying. You know, we're all
Lily.
here for party. She hears all of us. She's alone. You know, it's a whole thing.
It's the right thing to do.
The right thing to do. We said hello.
Yeah. We should probably leave her alone though.
All right, we said hello.
Oh,
Now
yuck.
we're good.
Yeah, don't go in her room. Don't disturb her.
Hey.
Just say hello.
left
Stacey, I can
some
tag you out.
flowers, Sorry.
Sorry, I was gonna leave
I was
her
just
some
leaving
gummy worms. She's a friend of
flowers.
mine.
Only because of the respect I have for you guys. Just leave them next to her bed, okay?
I can look after in here if you want to go check that patient. Gunshot
Is
to the
that
stomach
Rue?
and face, drowning. Managed to get some water out of their airways. Not much. They're sitting in bed 16 in the ER now.
Miss Tessa, how do you feel about taking party with you today?
What's up?
single-handedly attempt to put an end to a flank. And then I passed out on the couch in the
Right.
infirmary and the house came down around me.
See, I was helping Happy escape the house and I was yelling for everyone to run out of the house, but then I didn't
Gecko.
run out of the house, so then it collapsed on me.
We were both trapped in the rubble.
That's really scary.
Wait,
You and I.
I know you guys are like still healing and stuff, but you guys didn't
Hey,
hear
she got an OPA.
Tandy in there, did you?
Listen,
chance?
if I know about Tandy's plan,
Miss Tessa, you ready to go?
Yeah, sorry.
Tandy,
No, you're okay.
Tandy boofed a
I think
grenade.
there's a bug on you.
Do you know what
Oh.
a boof is?
it's okay. Let's just let's talk about that later.
I'm gonna
Alright.
I know, but I don't want to lie to him. We
No,
don't
no,
know.
no,
He's,
no,
we
no,
don't
we
know.
don't-
We don't know. That's just the last we know.
Sneaky, Twinkles.
Huh?
Don't think I forgot about you guys.
Dang it.
I didn't
So
do any. Oh yeah.
we've decided how it is that you were gonna do your surgery.
any
I
alarms
think we
lost?
decided how we'll determine which one of you gets can last the longest
I got
without
him in the
anesthesia.
chokehold.
Just so you
Get
know,
off the
Miss
consent
Tessa,
paperwork. I got him in the chokehold.
we've got them to do follow-up surgeries, but they've
Oh, okay.
no-ballsed each other
They already
to
agreed.
see how it can last the longest without anesthesia. So
What?
we're gonna sign a waiver that the moment that they go out, they become, they're fully under my control again. I couldn't get them to do it any other way.
See,
I'm
this
not
is why I was
losing the
putting him in a chokehold and telling him to sign the paper that would not have that happen. But everyone's like, "Oh, Wendy, don't choke out Sneaky."
I know. I tried everything else, but you know what? The no-ball surgery at least gets them into surgery.
That's
I'll
true.
do,
The what
I'll do
surgery?
Is that
No,
safe?
no, no. Yes.
Wait, what
because
surgery did I sign up for?
Essentially, with both of them, what we can do.
Not that kind of surgery, Sneaky.
Stacy,
you heard the
no,
doctor.
No, Sneaky, you took both of those words too literal. No, you'll be fine. They'll be okay. Essentially, yes, Tessa. What we'll do is, we'll carefully go in. It'll be a little bit slower procedure, a little bit more high risk. But what'll happen is we try to avoid the nerves and everything best possible. If any one of them gets nicked and stuff, they should feel it pretty quick, and thankfully
Everyone is alive in this
Boy,
ICU.
boys want to be boys, but let's be honest. The moment that I put a scalpel near their skin, they'll probably pass out just from looking at it. So we'll see how they go.
Good
See.
one, Dr. Stacy.
Do you have
You're
party's
so
medications
funny.
and stuff so I can pick them up?
Everything will be up the front counter in a little bag for him. There is a book that will be printed at the Liquid Library within the next 48 hours with detailed instructions of how they did it and a good detailed view of how the heart looks.
Oh, that's hella chill.
Yep. For now, he's going to be just on some basic pain meds. We do need to keep him off things like caffeine, please no heavy drugs. I don't know.
What do we consider heavy drugs? Can we define that?
Anything that would exacerbate the heart rate. So things like cocaine, methamphetamine, he's got a new ticker in there,
So
the
downers are
ranks-
chill, but uppers aren't.
I mean, I'm not going to discourage him, if he wants to have some edibles or maybe smoke a joint, something to ease the pain. I'm perfectly okay with that.
Hey,
We
party,
can
let's
do,
put those glasses on a little better. So
we can
lights
do
aren't hurting your eyes.
non-opioid drugs to try to help ease the pain. Like I said, we'll do high dose ibuprofen for now. But essentially, the best way I can explain it, it's like a brand new car. You can't take it off the lot and go give it full gas. You gotta, the body's gotta kind of adjust to it and stuff. So give them a few days. And that's why I don't think uppers or anything too crazy is good either. Because accelerating the heart rate can
Just
make it weak.
downers, got it.
Other than that, I mean, I don't know how else to say, but yeah, not downers, but give them good, just pain meds to keep them comfortable.
You guys can come through.
If you guys are here to see your friend, you can come through. We don't own the
Yeah.
ICU, I promise.
Yeah,
come see your friend,
we
please.
could probably head out. You ready,
We
party?
also
Please
don't
come
give
see your friend,
permission for
sorry.
people.
All right, I'll go ahead. Do you guys need anything else? I can leave the door open and let you out.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, Doc.
No, of course. Let me know. You guys can always call me if you need anything, okay?
Thank you so much, Stacy. The best doctor.
Hey,
Thanks, Doc.
Hey, Tessa.
you good?
No, but it's okay. Have you heard from Rue?
Hello.
I just saw her in the ICU visitation.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I just say hi.
Okay.
I'm ready for the next battle.
She didn't look great, but she was in there alive, so
Help? You need help, party? I can give you a hand.
I kind of, I wasn't really supposed to be in there, with her, but I was there for party.
You're always welcome to be there. That's fine.
Get easy, Tessa.
You too. Let me know if you need anything.
I have a favor.
We'll talk soon.
Sure. What's up?
Thank you, Dr. Stacy.
I'm going to visit her. I'm being hunted right now.
Give me any updates and keep me posted, okay?
They want me.
Okay.
I want to see Rue. I have someone drop me off at the hospital. I need to know if I can get a ride back to where I'm staying.
I don't think that's a good idea right now.
Okay.
Unless do you see it as daytime? I feel like it's nighttime.
I don't. There's some people here that I don't entirely trust. That I don't know.
Taking me a moment.
And they're on radio, acting odd.
Yeah.
And I think I just saw Benny, but I don't.
I did too.
You don't have to worry about Benny, right?
Everybody.
Oh God. What did you
Hey.
do?
Put simply, I didn't do anything. They're upset with me for something, and Tess, I'll say this much: when before this all happened, Rue said she had to go have a meeting with somebody, and the person that she had a meeting with called me, and she told me not to answer the phone. So the meeting was about me, and I don't know what that was, but they're trying to kill her, and they are trying to get to me. So I've been laying low.
What the hell?
Okay, well, Benny was just in the ICU ward.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
I
put
told
that away,
everyone
Party, put that away. Put that
ADMC
away,
is
put
to
that away.
not be
People are on
there.
bail.
Well, they just let him in, I'm pretty sure.
Still Pride Month?
Who's the doctor?
It was Dr. Stacy, but I don't know if you can prevent people from going in if you're not, if they're on the list.
Yeah, I gotta let you go. I'm about to go in. I'll give you a
Okay,
call back.
be careful.
I will. I appreciate that. I'll talk to you
Do
soon.
you still need a ride and stuff afterwards?
Probably. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll try to get a car.
Okay. I'll call you.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Is Ziggy around?
Apparently he was. I tried calling him. He didn't
He
answer.
tried to call me like an hour ago. I couldn't answer.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right. I'll talk to you soon. I'm sorry. A lot of people talking.
It's okay.
I apologize.
It's okay.
I'll talk to you in a few.
Alright. Bye.
Bye-bye.
It kind of depends, how they were shown the list.
Okay. Okay. And Kirk is still hurt, right?
He's
Can we
the
do
only one
anything
still
for
left in the ICU. From the war.
Okay.
Chatty might be back in there.
That person's
the
watching
case?
us on the scooter.
I'm
On
not
the
sure.
scooter, that person was watching us. They were
I got
listening
told
in.
that
They were listening
he
in.
was dragged into the hospital, but I couldn't find him when he was here, so I'm not sure.
Oh, so we're just performers, so everyone can listen in on our conversations and watch us.
She's gone. It's okay.
She was watching.
It's okay. She's gone now, though.
Who are you worried about?
That girl on the scooter, the blonde girl, looked like Sunny
yeah.
from Senior Buns, but that's not Sunny. That's a spy.
Oh yeah, that girl's sketch.
She was kind of following you out, wasn't she?
She was. She was.
I also she wears the same helmet that Twinkles wears. And I was getting the walking cane from Dr. Stacy, and it was just me, her, and the mime doctor. Genuinely thought I was gonna get stabbed. Dr. Stacy walked back out, and the person's like, "Oh yeah, I just wanted to catch up with Dr. Stacy and talk to her for a minute." So I don't know.
Okay.
Huh.
Sorry, buddy.
Well, could be something, could be nothing, so we won't know until we know. So let's not panic over it. Right, party?
I think we should immediately panic and find out where she lives.
Oh my god.
Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We shouldn't do that. That's really bad. Sorry. That's really bad. We shouldn't do that.
Hi.
You guys leaving?
No, he was just gonna see where Reina went, but she's right there behind us.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to walk again.
Well, that's not true, party. You never know. You just had heart surgery.
I never want surgery again. Pull the plug.
Okay. I'm not
Pull
doing
the
that.
plug. Pull the plug if I'm ever hurt
You're
again.
You're not
I
allowed
don't
to
want to
tell
go
me
to that
that.
place again. I
That
don't want
is-
to go to that place again. That was a really scary place, Tessa. You know, Delver said, "Oh, just hold on, party. It will be okay if you just hold on. Don't go into the light." I don't want to go to that place again. When I held on, I didn't like where I went.
Tessa, do you want me to bark at
God.
him?
No, that's okay.
Bark at me.
If
No,
more
yeah.
people start coming to Tessa with their problems, I will start barking
No.
at them till they leave her alone.
No, it's okay. That's not a problem. That's not one of those types of things.
Oh, okay. Never mind. You're clear,
No,
party.
I don't lean on Tessa for my issues. I usually just bottle it all up and then I sit on my island all alone by a campfire and just think about everything that I've done in my life, and I think about where I'm heading, and I think about my family and my friends.
Oh, I just forget what happens, and then in my dreams, I'll have like nightmare flashbacks to what happened, and then I process them in my dreams, so I don't have to process them while I'm awake. But then I never sleep well.
Oh, no, I go through that too.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a solid strat, dude. Solid strat.
It's the feds.
I'm gonna go lick the
Party,
car.
do
I'll
you
be right
wanna
back.
change your clothes?
Yeah, I need to get out of this vest. It's ruined ever since the
Alright.
explosion. It happened
Which
right above
cars
me in the
are
basement.
our cars?
This one right
Is
here.
this one here?
I can take him if we need to go somewhere.
Yeah, if we could just go get him some new clothes.
Of course we can.
New outfit.
Jump in, party. It's time to go shopping.
Where did Wendy go?
Bobby,
Yes, Twinkles?
can you take Rena with you?
Yeah, of course.
I don't know where Wendy just went.
She went over there.
Raina didn't? Oh, someone. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Twinkles, come here for a second. Come here for a second. You know, whatever you're like worried about is not the case, right? You know, you're not scaring anyone. You know that. You know what I mean?
There's a lot of things he's worried about.
Yeah, I know you are, but I think she needs you. Okay. All right. You got this. Raina, we're gonna take party shopping. You wanna come?
Raina, you're alive.
You're alive. You look great.
I can't believe
What?
All right, party. Go get your outfit.
Time to go shopping.
Oh God. Are you okay?
God, I fell out and I immediately got a text message. You looked pretty nice on the table. Glad you're up. Oh.
Oh, I think I know who that was.
They're watching me.
Look very comfy.
Okay. New outfit time.
All right, what are we thinking, party?
I'm thinking we go for maybe, we have a lot of options here. We have a lot of options.
He's so chaotic with those outfits.
Cream machine base. No jacket. No jacket.
No
and then
torso.
No jacket?
No, we're gonna have a torso, Bobby. You just gotta give me a little bit of patience. And then I think let's see, let me look through my options here.
Should wear the bandaged torso.
I think we're gonna
There
need
we
some
go.
bandages, especially after
right.
what happened. I think we're gonna go for the white bandages. Now the pants, we could go a lot of different places with the pants. Could go with the long boys.
I like the
don't
long
the
boys.
I like that.
The long
bell
boys.
bottoms, nice.
Yeah, I think that's
The bottoms.
and we go for that color, and then boom, we gotta do it to him. We gotta get the watch out.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we gotta do it to him. I'm thinking we go for one of these. Nah, one of these. We're gonna have the gold. We're gonna have the gold.
matching with the rings, but it's not gonna be silver because too much white. It's not gonna look good with the outfit. I already got three white adjacent things on, and the shoes they kind of lean that direction. But the gold will go good with my buttons, and it will go good with the pants, I think, and the cane.
I like it.
Boom. Time. That was my speed run.
Oh, I didn't. You're the one with the watch.
Damn it. It's okay.
Good point, Tessa.
Okay. So, who's on our list?
Oh my god. Okay. Can you put that away, party?
Stop doing that.
Yeah? Who's on our list? Who are we going at?
Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
Where you going?
I don't know what.
Going on a walk?
Across the street, yeah.
Where are we walking?
I don't know.
Did you see that guy? Who is that?
I don't know. She looks hurt though. Hi, are you okay?
Yeah. I'm alright.
You don't look alright.
I've been better, I guess.
You having a bad day?
I guess you could call it that.
You injured?
Not really.
You're kind of wobbly.
Yeah, I'm not really good at standing at the moment.
Have you
Well?
been to the hospital?
I got out earlier today.
Is there anyone we can call for you?
I wouldn't want to bother anyone, it's okay.
I don't think you're
I'm
bothering
sure they
anybody.
won't feel bothered.
I wouldn't even know who to call. I don't have phone numbers anymore.
If you have a name of a friend, maybe I have their phone number.
I was gonna try and see if I could talk to Maurice from EMS. But I
Reese?
don't know if... Yeah.
Maurice? I don't know any Maurice.
Yeah, I don't either.
Reese.
Oh, Reese?
Yeah. He works for EMS.
I don't think I have Reese's phone number.
It's all good.
What's
Is
the
that
last
only
name?
person?
Blaze.
No, I don't think I have him.
Do you guys know if Ember's around? I need to say thank you to her.
Ember?
She's the reason I'm not... Yeah, she's the reason I'm not dead.
I don't know.
Are you a cop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't think Ember is awake.
I'll have to try to catch her another time.
Do you have any officer friends that we could call maybe?
No.
I saw Belle around. Do you know Belle?
A little bit, not too much. In the same department, I've talked to her a few times.
What's your name? I'm Tessa.
My name's Remy.
Remy?
We've met a couple times, Tessa.
Probably, yeah. I'm really bad with names and stuff, but I am good with situations.
I think the last time I saw you was when I forgot exactly who it was. They were robbing the Polito and you were on your bike and you asked if you could run interference and then you were interference Tessa for both sides.
Yeah. That sounds like me. I did do that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry what happened to you, and I hope you get better. I hope you feel better.
I'm doing my best to get better. I'm glad Ember did what she did, or it would have been a lot worse.
What did Ember do?
She got a phone call out that I had been taken. Because they were making Ember participate as well, but she didn't really want to.
Who took you?
Margot.
Oh. Was this recent?
2 days ago.
Well, I can let her know you want to talk to her if I see her. But I'm a little more concerned about the immediates right now, and I don't really want to leave you alone here on the sidewalk of the Vanilla Unicorn. But I'm not really sure where you would want to go. Probably wouldn't want to go anywhere with us, but
I'm alright, yeah. I promise.
I don't believe you.
I don't really have any ride when I go because I wouldn't want to be a burden on anyone.
Do you have any other friends?
None that are available at the moment.
Hmm. Well, I definitely don't want to leave you here alone. So, um, I don't feel like you'd be a burden to anybody.
It just a lot of them are busy with working for those that are around.
Maybe you could go on a ride along.
I don't think with all the violence it's the safest bet.
You don't think that's safe?
Not really. Not with there's certain things.
Well, what does the rest of your day look like if me and Raina was to walk away? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna go to sleep? Are you gonna wander off and go get yourself into some trouble? Are you gonna, I don't know, get abducted? Or what's going on?
At most, go for a bit of a walk around and try not to get abducted.
This is a horrible place to walk around.
I know.
And now it's raining.
It's not really warm. That was a bit interesting.
Hold on. Hello, Sneaky.
Hey, are you guys still at the clothing store?
We're at the VU across the street from it.
The VU across the street from it.
It just started
Wait,
raining.
the clothing store or?
We're at the VU, like entrance.
Oh, I thought you said it's across. Okay, yeah, we're at there at the VU.
Yeah. See
Okay,
you
we're
soon.
there. Oh, I see you. See ya, bye.
Well, I just don't think that you should be sitting around by yourself or wandering around by yourself. You know, I'm sad that you feel like you're a burden to people if you ask for company. Because you really
It's all
shouldn't.
very busy people.
Well, what would them being busy be like? How would that affect anything if they were gonna spend time with you?
Like I didn't put them anyway on good days, so I tried to reach out to a friend for help and he responded back to me once and then just didn't respond again.
Yeah. Well, it's also okay to be by yourself, but I just, you know, I know sometimes people isolate in ways that are unhealthy. And I don't know you, but I saw you limping and I was just worried. So if you want to isolate, that's okay. But just know that just because somebody's busy right now doesn't mean that they don't want to make time for you later.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the later if it comes. I get
Yeah.
forgotten a lot, so I'm kind of used to it.
Well, I'll leave you be. But if you need anything, my number should be in the lemon list. So if you need like a ride or we kind of get up to some bad stuff, so I wouldn't say you should hang out with me.
I know I've arrested a couple of you guys at different times.
Yeah, I am currently on bail though, so I mean I'm not exactly getting up to bad things right now. But it doesn't mean people around me aren't gonna, and that might put you in an awkward spot and like, you know. That's why I was hoping I could call somebody for you, because it might be less awkward, but it don't feel right for me just to leave you here without anything, so I'll leave you with my number, and if you need anything, feel free to reach out and stuff. Don't spiral. Look, it's Belle.
Hi.
Hi.
What's going on, Remy?
I would say okay, but I don't think anyone believes that.
I'm sorry?
What'd you say?
I'd say I'm okay, but I don't think you would believe that, and I know the others don't.
I'll believe it for a minute.
Well, what's going on?
A lot's going on. It's just you take days as you get them.
Well, if a lot's going on, I mean, the best way to deal with that is one at a time, so. What was the latest thing that happened?
Then what happened yesterday?
I don't want you to just sit here and have an audience, so we're gonna pack up and head out. But
Come on.
okay. Do you mind if these tea goblins sit and watch? You could say no.
I'll be quiet.
You know what they say?
Preferably not.
Okay, see? You see, guys?
You
Come
sure?
on. Come on.
It's always better with company.
I'm gonna leave you with this umbrella, okay? And Remy, you feel better. And the phone number thing is still out there if you need it, okay? Belle is happy to be here and make time for you. And I think that it's very kind of her to come out and be what I probably could be if I wasn't a horrible criminal.
I wouldn't say horrible.
Well, thank you.
Sneaky?
Dang it. What's wrong with her?
She just got out of the hospital. I think she was kidnapped by someone.
You were in the back room of the club.
What?
What?
Excuse me. Now hold on just a minute. Now just you two. Hold on. Hold
There's
on
a snake
just a
back
minute.
here.
There's a snake?
There's a snake back here. Come over here.
Where?
When did he get here?
What?
Change rooms. There's a snake back here.
Oh, it's a
Or
literal
had in it.
snake.
Why are you in a strip
Okay.
club, Wendy?
Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, my heart.
What are you doing here? What are you doing
There's
here?
a snake.
Oh, someone put me on a list for heart surgery. Oh my god.
Heart surgery again.
No, I don't need it. I shouldn't be out of here.
We gotta go.
There's a snake. Peanut butter. I don't know. Why are you guys all freaking out?
You just,
Just a snake.
I'm just.
Oh my god, also, look, there are
concerned.
these private rooms.
Oh my god.
So each of us could live in one of these private rooms.
We could
No,
live
and
here.
we could
don't
all
wanna-
live here,
you
like
don't
a
wanna-
capsule
you don't
hotel.
No, you don't want to do that.
Oh, are they already rented? That's fine. That's fair.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
Used to use this
Yeah.
place.
Yes,
as
Tessa.
an
has
office.
anyone heard from Ember in a while?
No.
No. Did they explain to you what
Ember's
happened outside the
alive?
hospital?
I just got a picture of Ember. She looks really yucked up. It's from a
Where?
number I don't recognize. I can't tell where it's at. Let me send you the picture.
Yeah, please.
I like the snake in there. Sorry, serious time.
Yeah, it's okay. It's
Just
serious.
thinking about a snake.
Lock in. Lock in, Wendy.
There's a drain on the floor to the right. She's gonna be in the
Wooden-
chicken factory or the old butcher
Hey.
place.
Did you see the picture?
Where is
Which one do you
that?
think this is?
That's what we're talking about right now.
Judging by the
Twinkles, we can read
floor,
our app.
Wendy,
It's not
Trying to
super-
figure that out.
Wendy thinks
I
it
say
might
butcher.
be Chicken Factory or the
or the butcher,
butcher.
place. There's a drain on the
Okay,
floor.
we can check butcher since it's nearby.
recall the
Don't
wood
think
at
it's
the
there
chicken
though.
factory.
And then you guys can answer
Yeah.
I
the
think
chicken
there's some.
factory.
Oh,
Okay.
they ran. They're gone.
Alright.
We'll update you when we get up there.
Okay. Bye.
Bye bye.
They going to Tessa?
They're going to the butcher. We're gonna check the chicken.
Okay, we'll go to the chicken factory. Hurry up, buddy!
Party.
Just the only kind of place that has a drain on the floor is going to be this kind of places.
Party. Would you like to rest? Would you like to go to sleep or?
No, if Ember's hurt, I'm gonna
No
help.
time to rest, buddy! You're on the rescue mission now!
You're right.
Bobby,
Yes?
Wait.
they would chill ass fucking
Where's
home.
Raina?
I think she's in the car with them. Let me check. I'll call her.
Yeah, call, make sure she's met with Twinkles.
Hey, are you with Twinkles and Sneaks? Okay, just checking. We wanted to make sure you were with someone and that you weren't left out in the rain. Okay, perfect. After we finish this, I gotta show you that snake in the back room. It's really big. Alright, I'll show you it later. It's really cool. Yeah, she's with them.
Good stuff. Hey, party, do you, hey!
What?
Party!
Oh, what? Why are we
Hey,
yelling?
Party, who's sitting next to him?
That's
Wendy, you
so
sitting next to
rude.
him?
No, I'm next
Tessa.
to you.
Wait, what's
Tessa,
happening?
can you make sure
What
he
is
stays
it?
awake?
What is it?
Is he
He's
not
got a
allowed to sleep? I
concussion.
thought he was
He's got a
supposed to sleep.
concussion. No,
Why does he have a concussion? What
I
happened?
don't know. He kept saying the lights were too bright for him. Isn't that a concussion thing? And so now he's trying to go to sleep. So I'm trying to
Most brain injuries have
The
that
doctor
happen.
didn't say
So
he had a
maybe
brain
he shouldn't-
injury.
Should we let him go to sleep?
What?
The doctor didn't
What?
say we can't.
Okay, party, go close your eyes. Or whatever.
I just don't
Sorry
want to
about
see the
that.
bright lights of the car.
Sorry about that. I thought that I was
At
doing the
night,
right thing.
Okay, it's
especially.
alright.
It's so
I
bright,
appreciate where
and
your
it's
head is at.
raining too.
He said
That's
the
okay.
word concussion to me. That's why I did that.
Oh,
I don't know. I
Party,
see
do
bright
you have a
lights. Is that
concussion?
I don't know if I have a concussion. Would I know
Maybe
if I
he
have
wants
a concussion?
percussion. Do you want
Well,
a drum?
I would
Do you
hope
wanna
the
be part of
doctor would have
percussion
told me that you had a concussion.
I have 23 oxy pills, so I start taking them.
No, you should not
Oh.
take those. You should hand them to me.
To me. No, to me.
them to Bobby.
You should give them to me.
Give them to Bobby.
You want my drugs, don't you?
I want you. I'm gonna give them all back
Well,
to you.
so
when-
Party Hardy, I have your medications, and you shouldn't mix those with the oxy because it could make you feel really sick later. So I'm gonna make sure that you get your proper meds. Those are not your proper meds. We don't want to
so
mix.
just pass me those for safekeeping so you don't accidentally.
Yeah, and my
hurt
vest,
yourself.
I still have my tourniquets, I still have armor plates, I still have my shotgun, I still have my assault
Oh,
rifle, I still have
yep,
my
that's-
pistol, I still
oh,
have my
God.
knife.
You had a whole ass loadout,
Yep.
huh? Am I the only one who only had one gun?
No, I
I
just had
have
a
my
shotgun.
guitar.
I had a
too.
whole arsenal.
Oh, and I have my old heart.
What?
Oh, and I have my brass knuckles, and I have 3 SIM cards.
You have threesome cards? Where does a fella get one of those? No?
I just wanted
Sorry.
you to sit in the silence of what you
I
just
thought
said.
I thought that was a fucking good one.
Oh, and
Sorry,
I have my
Mom.
FIB documents and my repair kits.
Your FIB documents?
Oh, don't worry about
No
that.
time for that. Time to lock in.
Yep, and I have my car
Lock
polished.
in. Don't ask about the snake and how long it was, okay? Lock in. I love that snake.
Okay. Can I pull out my gun for this situation?
Yep.
Oh, I'm on bail. Oh.
Ember?
I hate it here. Words can't describe how much I hate it here.
Ember.
Tessa, do you want to wait out with the car?
No, it's okay.
Ember. Tessa, do you want to
Yeah,
wait out with
Tessa,
the car?
you can
or
wait
good?
outside if you want to.
You can wait. You can watch the car.
I don't think this is the place.
Yeah, I'm not seeing.
Oh
many
wait, it might be.
trains.
The there's brick,
Pallets.
like white or gray brick on the wall next to her.
Okay.
Wait,
There's a lot of trash in here as well.
I think this might be it. I think this is it.
guys, guys, I think it's back here. Where did they go?
Nothing, Tessa.
I think that pallet back there was it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think she's there.
Which pallet?
This one right here. Here.
I think it was this one.
It's pretty much an
Yeah, with
exact
the
match
drain
to the
on
picture.
the corner. Yeah.
So where is she?
I don't know.
I hate manhunts where you can't actually find the person.
There's only one place we haven't checked, and that's when you walk in. There's a little office to the left. You can go in. They might be hiding in there. Office is clear.
Right.
Where's Booby? Booby? I think we should check the beach. Current theory. They take that picture, they send it to you. They had to have like dipped immediately, right? Like they would be like, I gotta get my ass out of here. They need to get rid of Ember and they need to do it somewhere that's secluded. Ember hates the water, throw her in the beach.
Cleaned.
Oh, that is psychotic. I didn't think about that. That's a really good point.
Someone check in with Twinkles.
I just sent a text to Sneaky.
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
Hmm.
Could also check the lumberyard.
Oops. Yeah, I feel we're stretching then.
It depends on like what the motives are, right? Do they want to watch us suffer, or do they want to keep us running around?
Well, we don't even know who has her.
Yeah, it's a number I don't have saved. It's not one of the mimes that I had.
Can you tell me the last four, please?
Are you ready? 4519.
4519.
Nope, I don't got it.
I don't got it either. And I got most people's number. What's a bus doing out here?
People need to go to the beach, you know? They gotta get here by bus, you know?
I don't have it either. Another one.
Don't see anything. We could... Oh, hold up. Theory. Thinking. Really hard.
Don't hurt yourself.
Okay.
Stumbles said the ringmaster, and Ember's always scared of a ringmaster. Do you think he would put her in the same place he put Stumbles, in the south side, in the Jamestown torture room?
It's worth checking.
Can someone send me the photo?
Okay, I just had to cook there for a moment.
Just GPS?
So no,
I'm
Ember
really
also
good
doesn't
at
like
Los
her
Santos GeoGuessr.
I'm pretty sure we found that spot in the chicken factory, but it looks like they took her and cleaned up after themselves. I bet I could beat you at Los Santos GeoGuessr party.
No freaking chance, dude.
Yeah, you wanna?
I'm sorry,
you wanna...
who called out that picture was the chicken factory?
Well, I wasn't challenging you. I wasn't
I'm
challenging
sorry?
you, Wendy. I wasn't challenging you.
Okay.
You're
I
the
just let
final
the
boss.
crown
After
reside
I beat,
where- yeah.
after I beat Party, I'll beat you.
You could all work together. I'm still the best.
Okay, but you know what?
I'm glad you're feeling better, party.
I'll bet you 5.
5 what?
You know what?
Dollars?
You know what?
Sandwiches.
No, I don't. Sandwiches?
I bet you 5 of them.
5 sandwiches.
He doesn't get it, Wendy.
He doesn't get it.
No, I don't. I don't get
What's your favorite sandwich place?
I guess Shrugway?
Yeah, I'm more of a Subway guy myself, but
Oh, come on. They don't even have one of those around here. It's all the Shrugway craze.
yeah, but I
actually
like
think
subs.
they closed down. Just like Burger Shop. Maybe
Sneaky
they were
said
like
they
eating
checked
people.
the Stumble spot.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
If I wanted to kill Ember, where would I go?
Smelter.
The bridge.
I mean, Smelter's not a bad idea.
Yeah, Smelter.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm a great
God.
driver. What? What's wrong?
Hello, Dr. Stacy.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, Tess, I don't know if lost call, but I have EMS looking for her. Someone sent me a picture of Amber Quinn covered in blood.
Yeah. That picture was at the chicken factory. She has not been located.
Okay.
It looks like the place that she was at was, cleaned up since then. She's no longer there. So I have no idea, but I mean, if you want to send police to look up at the chicken factory, that is where it happened, I think.
I greatly
Maybe there's some
appreciate it.
evidence or something up there that they can find, but Ember most certainly is not there.
Okay, well, I thought I'd let you know that I have
Yeah, I
Reese
appreciate that.
EMS trying to look for her as well.
We're all kind of scouring the city too. We're looking.
Alright, let me
If
know
you hear
if she
anything,
needs
let me
my
know.
help. Of course.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye. Oh man, you know, never thought I'd be disappointed that I wasn't being called about the ICU.
Understandable.
Wait, what? What's happening?
I was hoping that Stacy had news that she'd been found, but Stacy was informing me that someone sent her that picture.
That's sus. Why would they send Stacy that picture?
I don't know.
That's really odd. And then she asked about it and where she needs to send the cops.
Where the hell's this fucking smelter again?
Stacy?
I don't know, man. I'm sus about everyone.
It's really strange.
She is kind of suspicious, but also lately she's been trying to do good.
That's good. But I'm gonna take it with a grain of salt. I'm sorry, I should also mention I'm hungry right now, so I'm being a little bit
You want a
hard-ass,
donut?
and I apologize. Yes, please.
Party, are you hungry?
Yeah.
Thank you for the donut.
There's a
Thank you
donut.
for the drink.
A shiny strawberry donut.
I love strawberry, bruh. This is a slaughterhouse.
Which one's the motherfucking thing?
The
I'm looking
smelter?
for? Yeah.
It is. I
Behind
think it's
us.
behind us. Yeah.
It's behind us. You were in
I
the
think
right
I
area, but you
know
went
what
down
with
the
all
wrong
the bloody trouble it caused me, eh?
What do you mean?
You think I'd bloody remember?
To be fair, I always
So you
get
s-
lost down here.
Do you see where to our right, where the two giant smokestacks are? You can kind of see them now, the buildings. Yeah, I would assume it's where the giant smokestacks are. Smelter's got to give off a lot of heat. To the right, to the
here?
right.
It's right
Okay,
here.
see
Yeah.
There, yeah.
Behind us now.
Left a little bit. It's okay.
I'm going around this way, guys. Oh, I can't go around
I
this way.
thought you knew every spot, Bobby.
You watch it. I do.
Because I know exactly where this was.
Don't lie to me.
Okay, who literally told us where this is? You know what?
He's lying. He's lying.
Come at me.
It's okay.
To the left,
Wendy.
you have to take the train tracks in. Thank you. Somebody sees me.
It's just friendly competition. It's
Left.
just friendly.
Yep, go down this alleyway.
I feel like if I was trying to kill Ember, I would not take her here.
I would take her to the
Where-
water.
This isn't where you go.
It's
There's a
behind
door
us,
up there.
doofus.
That's not
Oh,
the
sorry,
right door.
it's behind us.
It's over here.
It's Wendy's
I'm
fault.
wrong about one thing.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Wendy! I mean, Ember!
Really, bruh? Really?
Sorry,
I will
bruh.
take back my
Where's Party?
brothership of you.
No, you won't.
He's behind us. There he is. Oh, you're gonna shotgun me
You okay, party?
Fine, I'm just looking around.
Well, let's look together.
I don't think I can run anymore.
How you feeling? You
I
want
can
to
only
rest?
walk. No, I'm fine.
I know this is a lot. I don't want you to strain yourself.
No, I owe it to Ember.
I don't think she would want you to hurt yourself either.
Well, I don't think she wanted me to shoot her.
What?
Don't worry. It's a while ago. You know about it, don't you?
When did you shoot Ember?
When we threw her off the bridge?
Oh, yeah, that did
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah.
I was starting to worry.
Yeah, we were just looking around.
Bobby said he was gonna come into my room and then fart and throw my plushies at me and then run.
What?
Because he's
I
my
said
big
I was
brother.
I was gonna stand there. I was gonna flick her light switch on off, 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 throw a plush toy at her, fart, and then walk out of the room.
You're a freak.
Because
You're
he's my
going
big brother
up.
now.
You're going up on the freak list.
It's not a freak thing.
Wait a
like a
minute,
classic-
which room are you gonna do that in?
Whatever room she's in.
I live at the apartments now. Because the house blew up.
Well, I thought you were gonna take up my offer.
Well,
Huh?
I would love to take up your offer. I didn't know if it still stood, and I got
Yeah, it
nervous.
still
and I fear
stands.
rejection. I fear rejection. I'm
I
sorry.
do need to get the house payment done, and get you a key.
need help?
But, well, the thing is, I need Damien, so I've sent him an SOS.
Yeah, Bobby, guess who's gonna be going into somebody's room and flicking the lights on and off?
Wait, you're
Me
going into
yours.
No!
I'm gonna flick them all on.
Wait, what room is she having? What room is she having?
See, I'm gonna flick them all on off.
She's having
I
your
can't
room?
take
What
your
about
room.
you?
I'm gonna sleep on the couch.
No.
Wait, no. Okay, hold on. No.
I don't use my room.
Okay, well then you can have my room, but I'm getting my room. It's bigger.
No,
I'm sorry.
No,
Mom said I get it.
No
Look,
way,
no,
she
no,
gets
I'm gonna
it.
flick
it's
the lights
not
on
even
and off.
bigger though.
I should have that room, and it's bigger. It's got a big bed.
You have a big bed.
I have your bed. It's bigger. It's more comfortable.
It's just more comfortable because it smells like Tessa.
It's so much more comfy, and she gets it. That sounded like excuse me.
What?
She gets it. What
You're stressing party out.
Ginger? What the hell, Ginger?
Well, I don't see Ember here, but
Yeah, I don't see her
I
here.
flicked his nose so bad, y'all. He's so fucking bad.
If anyone
So
needs a place to stay, I have my record label building. It's a huge warehouse.
Is this the one where you said I couldn't go into the bedroom?
No, we shut that one down.
Oh, okay.
No, this one's in Polito.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm. It has a barn and it has cows.
Cows? Not
Yep.
as cute as my cows, though.
Well, they're still cows. Maybe they're related. Because they're San Andreas clowns. Or cows. We're kind of like cows. Clowns
Kinda.
and cows. They're pretty similar.
I call them clows. They're clown cows. Clows.
Yeah, my employees milk my cows and call it Party's milk, which is very strange.
That is fucking weird, man.
Yeah, I mean, those are my employees, though.
It's fair. You know, Sneaky told me he thought each cow was only worth $500. I was like, have you... What?
I don't know how much a cow is worth.
So think about it this way. A half of a cow can feed probably a family of 4 for 4 to 6 months.
Damn.
Whoa.
I've saved this number in my phone as loser freaking idiot goose chaser.
Oh, hell yeah. There was once a mime that kind of looked like Scruffy, so I saved him on my phone as mime that stole Scruffy's style like a bitch.
Anyway, I think Ember's dead.
Yeah, she might be.
What?
Well, don't panic. I mean,
We need to go
she'll
find
bounce
her.
back.
We need to go find
Oh my god, he's got a gun. He's got a cane in
Oh,
one
cool!
hand, a gun
Another
in the
number I
other.
don't recognize
respect it.
calling me. Hey,
Oh,
what's
cool.
up?
Hey Tessa, this is Reese Blaze from EMS.
Oh.
Have you guys got Ember? Or is she missing?
Ember is missing. Yeah, so I have no idea where she is. The picture that we were given was something in the chicken factory up north. So
We found the pallet she was taken on, but
yeah, so I
haven't
have
found anything else.
I have pretty much nothing else to go off of because it seems that has already been cleaned up. And she is not there, so I have no idea where she is.
All right, we'll
But
get a
they-
missing persons done up.
They have texted me and Dr. Stacy. That's what I know.
Okay.
Why they texted me and her, I don't know. I tried to text them back to see if they give me more context, but I genuinely, I lost Party Hardy.
Are you drunk?
What?
Are you drunk?
No, I'm just stressed. There's a lot going on.
Yep. Yeah. Yes, there is. Too much, one would say, is happening right now. It's like, I have a motto for EMS, which is everything
Oh,
all
you
at
don't know
once.
half of it. Hey guys! I don't know where Party just went.
Oh,
I will let you deal with that, Tessa. Okay?
Yeah, thank you.
I'll let you know if I learn anything about Ember, alright?
Alright, thank you very much.
Take care.
And I'll, you know, I'm sure she'll need the hopsicle soon, so.
Probably.
Alright, thank you. Bye-bye. I was following him and he
dating
just
and
like
whatever.
vanished. I wasn't paying attention.
I think we should accept the fact that he might
What?
have ascended to a better plane of existence. I think the aliens have him now. Oh, it's time.
Oh,
no,
no.
it's not. No, it's not. God, you
Yeah.
guys were just
You
standing
be
there.
careful, I almost blew a fucking hole in your head.
Oh, I saw you. I didn't clock that.
No, it wasn't pointed. This is what it looks like. Well, yeah, you say that now. Things go.
Okay. I'm
You're
just
dead.
saying, a lot of talk from a guy who got dumped like 6 times.
Okay, I got dumped twice. What
Oh
do you mean
my
6
god.
times? What do you mean
I'm
6
sorry,
times?
he's
It
giving
happened
me
twice.
big brother, so I have to give
Actually,
him
no,
little
it happened
brother.
once. I dumped
You know what?
my... What?
I'm gonna invite a cute lady over, and then I'm gonna pour a bunch of old salmon in your room, and it's gonna be smelly, and you're gonna be embarrassed.
What does that...
So embarrassed.
Well, we don't know where Party Hardy went, but I'm sure he'll turn up. Who knows, bro? He wandered off. Oh my god. Oh. I'm so stressed. Oh.
Everything is awful. And I hate it so much. Sneaky? Well, so Sneaky didn't do anything that other people didn't do back in the day that actually gained his respect, which I think was something that Tessa learned from a little bit, because initially, you know, when things were first happening, if you'll remember, with Happy like shooting him and all that, Tessa initially got really upset and hated it. But it turned out that that was kind of a good thing in his eyes. Like the words matched the actions. Is it the same this time around? Who knows? I don't know. I'm just going off of what I know already, and anything else we could just speculate on. Like, it's literally, who knows? But I can't react to stuff that I don't know. He still needs the surgery. Maybe this is a good way to get him to do the surgery, because I know that stupid idiot's not gonna go himself. You know he's not. Not a single one of you is gonna tell me that I'm wrong on that either. I know it. He needs that surgery. He was never gonna go by himself. He was gonna have to go by force some other way. And this might be the way. Was it bad? Yeah, probably. But also, maybe it was a good thing. But I could be here all night dooming about it. I'm not gonna, because they're all mean. They're all a bunch of bullies, is what they are. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it's the worst. I'm being harassed. Ugh. It's like there's I just kind of have to let stuff happen around me and just react to it, because there is no controlling this train that we're on right now. I gotta let things cook to see where we're heading, and then I might start fiddling with the controls. I see a lot of people in chat getting frustrated with like, oh, you should not let him walk all over you. Oh, you're doing this, you're doing that. It's like, I say this every time. If Tessa was to immediately start putting her foot down and start getting in the way of things and stopping the roleplay, you guys would not have a fun time watching. Things would get resolved quickly, sure. Maybe. But it also might escalate things quickly. It might make things worse. It might make things a worse story. for what you guys are wanting to see. So keep that in mind when you're freaking out at me about not doing something. Okay? Just keep it in mind. If you want a good story, you gotta let it simmer. And I am not the cure-all solution either. I'm trying to let other role players have a chance to have a scene where they can have fun and do something interesting too. I don't want to hog all that. So please keep that in mind. There are other people involved in this. This is not the Tessa Chatty show. So we will figure it out. And it'll be okay. But I'm gonna be stressed. I just don't need you guys yelling at me. Okay? Just understand, please. You can yell at me, I guess. But just remember, when you are yelling at me, telling me to do stuff, I'm probably not going to do it the way you want me to every single time. Things gotta cook. Even if they stress me out. Even if I doom. Dooming is my hobby. Leave me alone. Don't come for me in the night. Okay. I'm stressed. And I'm tired. And I want to go home. So I'm gonna go. And I'm gonna have some dinner. I'm gonna zen out. I want nobody to talk to me for the next, 2 hours. Leave me alone. Oh. I need a vacation. Where should we raid? Wetbo? Okay. We will send it off to Wetbo. Mr. Wetbo. One of my ops, my bully. This evil man. Show him some love. I'm really glad Party Hardy is okay. The relief you heard from Tessa was also relief from me because we needed that W. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Please take care. Please be kind to yourselves and one another. And yeah, show some love to Wetbo. Thank you guys for all the support and everything today as well. Missy Only, thank you for the 2 months. Masumo, thank you for the 19 months. And Shapiro, thank you for the 12 months, a whole heckin' year. And Fitch, thank you for the Prime. Oh, and Lynn Ramos, thank you for the 24 months, 2 heckin' years. Alright, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.